All right, welcome in everybody. Let's get the captions going here.
Second.
All right, there we go. All right, welcome in, welcome in. How is everybody today? So we're gonna be wrapping up some more of the
I
DLC
should
stuff
meet with
here.
Gamelak near the pyramid. I cannot believe this pyramid is being taken away.
By the
What's
way,
the cause?
Cause, how you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Have you played Assassin's Creed Odyssey before?
I may
Gamelak.
lose a few men in order
There
to
you
win this
are.
battle. Bayek, our hero. Just in time. We are planning our raid on Tamos, Rufio's mason.
Ah, he's the one leading this pillage.
Yes, the temple will be gone soon. The pyramid as well. Tamos does not care about Egypt.
You know about the 100%
He
resistance,
has employed
right?
Nabateans to carry out his sad work for Rufio, a soulless Weka. He would give Amun to Rome as a slave if he could. The people need monuments and sacred sites. If they disappear, the people's spirit will be crushed.
They will remain if we kill this Damos fast enough.
Let me show you this real quick. Let me switch over real quick just to show you it. Because I pulled it up earlier out to make sure that I was like, I want to make sure that I have one already set up for you guys to be able to see it. So that way you know what we're working towards. So I'm going to pull that up real quick so you can see this. Because it's legitimately 100% resistance to... It's 100% resistance to melee, 100% resistance to fire buildup, and I think it's like 160% resistance to poison buildup. If you can't build up the fire or the poison, you can't get hit by the element. Alright, yeah, so we're just going to pull it up real quick, and then we're going to head on back into Origins. But I just want to show it to you. I wanted to make sure that I was looking, like I said earlier, I wanted to make sure I actually had one to show you what we're going to be working towards. See you go. No idea what Gojo from JJK is. Alright. We're almost there. Do. He's practically untouchable until he wasn't. Oh yeah, no, this is absolutely untouchable. You're gonna see. You're gonna see. There is no until he wasn't with this one. So, this character's only a, where are we at? It's a level 91. I just don't remember. Ah, right there in the top corner. Right? So, 91. And if we look at the stats, right? So let's come down here. Check this out. Melee resistance right here. 100.8%. So, you can just sit there and take the beating and be perfectly fine. And then 90% armor, 85.6% ranged elemental. But then I also have a, let's see, where is it at? Is it not in the stats? It's not in the stats. Let's see here. Abilities. And then it is warrior. Yeah, so we got the armor penetration. There it is. 3% of the damage I deal is restored as health. And I still have 8 more levels that I can gain on this character. So, I'm negating 100% of all of your melee damage, period. It doesn't matter who you are, what you are. It doesn't matter how hard you hit this character. 100% of your melee damage will be resisted. Range is like the only one that does like a little, and it tickles you. Exactly. And again, I got healing coming back from a lot of from abilities and other things that I'm doing. Now, the key to this build is really one weapon. It's this freaking thing right here. It's a purple weapon. It's not even a legendary or anything. It's epic. But the reason why this specific spear, it has to be this specific one, is because of the 27% melee resistance that it offers. It's the only melee weapon that provides melee resistance. So that's why you have to have this specific spear. I'm gonna take a break in the middle of a fight. Still doesn't die. Exactly. Yeah, no, absolutely. It was one of those, like, I wanted to walk in and just tank the mythic bosses. So I made this build. But yeah, this spear is the key to everything in the build. But yeah, I'm excited to get there and show you guys that. Just because it's one of those, like, oh no, it's as good as it says it is. It does exactly as advertised.
Let's get this, Tamos.
This is our best chance to kill him. Away from his camp. We must take him now. If we kill him,
And
we
again,
will
like,
be
I
seen
can
as
still put 8...
legends.
I still got 8 more levels I can gain on that character. That's only a
I will
91.
fight
Max is
beside you with all
99.
my heart.
Shh. Quiet. Stay focused.
Ooh, that's an alarm. Okay. Right out the gate, I see an alarm, so let's start marking people. There's my alarm I gotta worry about. Got a secondary camp down there, too. Okay. By the way, did you hear about all the outages today?
From all around the pyramid. Faithless bastards.
Are we talking about the ones related to the storm? To Hurricane Helen?
I should be cautious around here.
You should, homie. You're not going to be.
Be careful.
You only need to be cautious long enough. Get to the alarm, big dog. That is it. Alarm is set. We're good. Woo! Oh, where you going, big dog? Thought you wanted to fight. There it is. Come on. Who else wants to fight me? Come on. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Boom. There we go. No, like, we're down on my stuff, and even Verizon's. Oh, no. But then again, like, actually, no, I didn't even sleep today, for most of it today. I didn't go to sleep until the evening. I'm usually asleep during the day, so I miss things that go on during the day. And then when I get up, the things I'm checking, are, like, the world stuff and the military stuff going on. So, no, I missed that. I saw that Israel put boots on ground in Lebanon, and then the world sanctioning them. So, I saw that. I saw EA announce they're going to be doing everything moving forward with AI. Yeah, that's not going to be fun for any of their team members. Like, their staff is going to hate life moving forward. That's a pretty rough decision to make as a company.
Isn't here.
Nick!
Dumbass. Don't
Camelot.
hit the ancient stone things, homie.
I'm
You know
okay.
how...
There's a secret passage down here.
Not
I
Not
should
to mention-
join the hero.
like they are actively dismantling this place, homie. You know it's not stable. Why would you do that? Alright, we came down from there. What is up here? Ah, that's in case we didn't want to fight our way through. But of course we gotta fight our way through. Them's the rules. I don't make them. I just follow them, okay? Okay. Dive. PlayStation has been down for about Is PlayStation still down? That's wild if they are. I know Xbox seems to be working okay. Did they say what caused everything? Was it like something to do with satellite communications or anything like that? Or has no company made an official statement other than, yeah, it's fixed. We're aware of the problem and we are looking into it. Is it just the generic responses? So, no word. Last time I checked. Yep, go figure. Just the stereotypic. We are looking into the matter. It's been resolved. We're looking into it.
Magnificent.
In like 3 days, we'll get an answer.
Check for treasure. More of it to fund our cause.
We should leave and get Damos. That is our priority.
What is this? What
This
were
is
they
a
constructing down here?
Climbing puzzle,
We will
homie.
need to find a way through. And what of this pyramid?
A failed venture of Tahakas.
By the
in
way,
honor of
I
the
fought
pharaoh
the two
Amenisi. Legend has it a sacred rock fell.
They're the... I don't... It won't pull it up here. But the two weekly god things that show up, I fought them.
How I would love to
And,
find them. Haganu calls them the Shards of Star.
I was a little
A blade made
confused
of
because
these
they talked
shards would
about
make
an
its bearer
Anubis
very
set.
powerful. I would love to see you wield such a weapon, Bayek.
Hold on.
These
Let's let this
shards
dude
cannot
stop
fall
talking.
into Roman hands.
Okay, so, as I was saying, the, Wait a second. Yeah, no, it's gotta go this way. That's not nearly enough. Okay, so we gotta find where all these things are. Let's see here. But, direct is up so we can buy a controller and other thing. Nice. How many DLCs you got left? I got this and I've got, the Pharaoh's. The Pharaoh's Curse or whatever to do. So, this and one more. And then we can head on over to, Odyssey. But, so I think it's the lion character, the lion god, and the Anubis. Those are the two that I fought. They've got little under 7 hours left on them, and then they'll rotate out with new gods. But I was reading the description, and the description says you'll get a piece of the Anubis armor set. I was just like, what's that? Because there's not armor in the game. So maybe, like, they misspoke. Or, sorry, not armor set, gear set. But there's not gear sets. So, like, maybe they misspoke or whatever. So, I went and I fought them, and I got a sword. I was like, okay, maybe there's, like, another... Like, you fight another one, and you get a different piece of it, and then you fight... If you beat them both, you get like an outfit, right? Cosmetic, because that's what outfits have been so far. No. No. I got these two swords. The Sword of the Duat. Did you see the numbers on that? Like, look at that. Critical hit rate, maxed out. Combo multiplier, maxed out. Health on a hit. Yeah. I was like, oh, okay. That's nice. And then this one, it's not as high for the critical hit rate or the combo multiplier, but it's got health on kill as well. And it was still beating out my weapons that I had. So critical hit rate and critical combo. So here we go. Critical hit rate. It's maxed out, so at 50%. When Bayek attacks, he has a 50% chance to inflict critical damage. So that sword does 50% crit damage. 50% chance to do crit. And then the combo multiplier, which was also maxed out. With each consecutive hit, damage is multiplied by, and it was maxed at 125%. So the base damage is multiplied by 125% per hit. Plus, I have a 50% chance to crit, and if I crit, then I'm doing 2 times the damage. Like, that sword is insane. Yeah, the Sword of the Duat, and I'm getting a health on. In theory, this should just be constantly killing and healing. And I simply got it from fighting the 2 timed god events. Which is like, wow, that's insane. I was legitimately hoping for an Anubis outfit because that's what I wanted. But yeah, no, it's ridiculous with the amount of damage output that thing's doing. I'm here for it.
Help me get to such great heights.
I will, homie. Give me a moment. But I'm hoping. I keep holding out, and I'm not looking it up. Nope, not enough, huh? So I've got to get away. I've got to. Alright. I've got to actually lower the weight on this. What if I used one? No, I can't use one. Let's see if removing one was enough. Because we gotta get this thing lowered and then bring it up to him. I mean, bring it up to here. Alright, so one more. Yeah, one more. I passed out last night on the stream, and then I'm leaving yours on and passed out. Tried, but I watched the rest of the VOD earlier. Yeah. Well, I appreciate that. I think we cleared a good portion of the areas yesterday and took care of 2 of the assassinations in this DLC. This right here is the 3rd one that we're trying to get knocked out. The 3rd assassination in this DLC. This one's looks like it's almost done based on the description of it and based on what the map looks like. So this should be leading up to the final kill or 2. Come on, homie. You're not gonna come over here? I need you to get on the platform. Did you not hear him? Hey, big dog. You were told to come over here. No? Not listening today? Okay. Ah! I don't know why he didn't get up there. He was told specifically, I need you to stand here. Time meow. Right meow. Come on. Go, 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 go. Let's put this one down. Speaking of sleep, I'm gonna try to go back to sleep. LOL. Alright. Well, good luck with that. I hope you get some sleep. I know. Oh. I'm kind of excited about later today. The local sheriff's department's doing this little like community event for the kids and families to come out and like meet the sheriffs and see some of their equipment and stuff. And we're gonna take our girls to it tonight. It's gonna be pretty cool. Oh, Veilguard comes out this month on the 30th. I'm so excited for that. Come on, get on the platform. Right now. There you go, big dog.
Ready. In place.
Seriously? It just said, no, not today, homie. I don't want to be on the platform.
By the gods, it's working. I'm rising like the sun.
Where did it go? Where, oh, where did it go? There it is. Snake-a, snake-a. Let's see, what do we got over here?
Almost there. I have reached the exit, Bayek. Oh, thank you, great hidden one.
That's right, this dude's not a hidden one. That's why he can't climb. He's in charge of the rebels. I was like, man, why is this dude not being able to climb? Isn't he, like, an important guy? Yeah, he is. Just not for us, for the rebels. I'm sorry. I don't think that they should be allowed to be part of the, like, go into the bureaus or even know where the bureaus are or meet other hidden ones if they're not going to join the order. You know, secrecy's kind of the assassin's whole strength thing, is the reason they have such a hard time
Everywhere.
actually destroying
My father
them.
died from a snake bite.
Come on, my Sandy.
These snakes remind
Hold
me
on.
of apples.
I have fought up before.
So, as I was saying, the whole thing that gives the assassins their strength, because Templars genuinely are in positions within societies and governments. They have power, influence, and things of that nature. They have financing and resources. They have personnel. They have everything they need to be successful. The assassin's whole strength is that they can never be found. You don't know where they're at. You don't know where their headquarters are. You don't know who their friends are. You don't know anything. So letting in outsiders into the Assassin's Bureau seems really super foolish. Also, letting them get to see more than one hidden one or assassin, like, again, super foolish. It should be one of those, like, if you're doing this, you're joining. Period. You know? Just for operational security. Purely for operational security. Oh, it stopped listening? Oh, dang. Let's get back to that. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, like, seriously, they should not be letting all these, like, rebel leaders and stuff like that into bureaus and things of that nature. And we can even see that with Ezio, right? The leader of the courtesans, the leader of the thieves, the leader of the mercenaries. They were all assassins. They just didn't tell him. right? They were all assassins. And when his sister, Claudia, took over the brothel and the courtesans, right? She even joined the Brotherhood. So, even with Ezio, if they work with us, they're part of us, right? There is no outsiders. Because every time he was dealing with an outsider that he didn't think was going to join, he didn't tell them anything about it. You can look at Catherine and... Oh, what's the lady's name? I can't remember the lady's name. Sophia, the one he had a daughter with. Like, he never told them. Ever. Right? It's because he didn't think they would join.
More junk in our way.
Not a problem. So Tamos serves Rome.
Yes, I'm sure he works for Cleopatra even. Rufio is Mark Antony's general, and so they all defer to that savage couple of...
Stay on the platform. I will make it rise.
Is it locked in on this side? Yeah, it's locked in. Okay. So, how do we make that one go down and stay down? Can I pick up these rocks? No, I can't pick up those rocks. Maybe everything we need is actually at the top? That would be wild. And a first. That everything's right where we need it to be. It is. They're just gonna give us this instead of having to carry a bunch of individual spools. I'm okay with that. Why can we not go forward? What is blocking your path? Alright. Let's try this again. Cheers, homie! Snaps. Flings them across the room. Flips the platform.
Bayek! I think I may have found the shards of star!
What have you found?
A scroll! Nyek! Not the sacred objects I was hoping for. Let's get out of here!
Why do you want these sacred... Oh, that's right. The whole weapon thing and treasure and Bayek's like, listen. If we get it, great. If not, I don't care. It's
Our
not the
troubles are
objective.
not over.
One more battle before we are free again.
Oh, we got this, big dog. Can you say too easy?
They
Too
will attack on sight
easy.
here.
But they gotta be alive to do so, Bayek. Come on. You've done this a time or two. You know how this song and dance works, homie.
Halt! Stay dead! Hey, what?
Getting close to an edge of the data stream.
Think you're special, do you?
I do think I'm special, yes. Matter of fact, I can be like Bayek is the founder of the Hidden Ones. He is the current mentor. So yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he thinks he's special and knows it. Not only thinks it, but knows. I am curious. I've never used it before. Let's see what happens, shall we? Firebomb.
Hey, who shot that? Come out here if you've got any balls.
Cut him off!
Going to kill you.
Boom. Got you, big dog. Okay, so the firebomb's actually pretty cool. Not as big of a radius as I was hoping. And it didn't immediately catch everybody on fire. But it's still pretty cool. Oh, he wants to talk. Why do we have to talk, homie? Can't we just, like, I don't know, get out of the hostile area first? I feel like that might be the higher priority, big dog.
You keep the scroll. It means nothing to me. Perhaps you can learn more from it. I will get the rebels at my outpost to lead the attack on Tamos.
Too many innocents may die. I will do this alone.
As you wish. Rain upon him like the soul of the sky.
Ooh, right.
Mysterious poem. Later I will explore the Temple of Thoth.
Okay, so where's the Temple of Thoth? Temple of Thoth. Solve the mystery. Okay, so what is the goddess of the sky spat forth? He took them and encased them in the roots of the tree of life, born in the temple, and none shall find. That none unworthy shall find it. So it's in the... it's underneath the temple. Is what you're telling me. Well, let's go solve it, shall we? It sounds like it's underneath the temple, and it sounds like it's some sort of, like, killer weapon. And if it's a special weapon from a DLC that's supposed to be post-game, right, 'cause it's 4 years after the campaign ends, then in theory, it should be really, really good. At least one would think. How far are you? I like using this simply because it actually slows down the movement of the enemy. Are you really not gonna climb up here and get me, big dog? Are you just gonna let me shoot you to death? I mean, I'll take it, sure. But I was kind of disappointed there. I figured you'd come up here and try to fight me. No? Okay, sure. Oh, man. I can't believe he didn't try to come up and fight me. I'm almost insulted by that. Alright, smoke and mirrors. We just got a new one. Smoke and mirrors. I'm almost in, like, I feel like I should be insulted that he was like, nah, I'm not even gonna try to come up there. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm just gonna sit down here and I'm gonna give you a free kill just so you can't earn it. Just so that nobody can say that you actually legitimately killed me. Like, I feel it was that level of petty that he just pulled on me. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to get into this place. Because that's the treasure. In the roots. It says it's in the roots. In the roots. So let's see here. There's the tree. I mean, is it? Ah, it's right there. Oh, oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay, so are there any others? Okay. Yes. So it is a mirror puzzle. It's a mirror puzzle. Alright. Make it nighttime. Raj. And then we gotta turn around and make it daytime. And then from daytime... Oh, it's because it's so light out.
These mirrors do nothing right now.
Yep. Okay, that's fine. That is fine, because now it's getting to be... it'll get brighter as the day progresses. So this is going to be a timing thing. This is a timing puzzle, so we're gonna wait for this one because I don't know what this is. I know what it's gonna give us, but I can tell you I know how to do it. So the light's got to hit one of these, right? We're gonna take this because it's gonna reflect into this, and we got to line it up with one of those to hit this, and we got to repeat that on the other side too. Same thing. And then it'll open that up, and then we can get the treasure inside, which I'm super excited about because I don't know what it is, but it's gotta be good, right? For it to be a timing puzzle, one that you just can't set manually, show up, do it immediately, or immediately like right when the sun goes down or comes up. If you actually have to wait around for it, I would hope that they would make it worth the gamer's time. So we're gonna wait. And wait. Where is the sun? The sun is right there. I wish there was a way to light it up manually rather than having to wait on the sun. I mean, it makes sense, but still. Do 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 do. I gotta say, that's one thing I really do love about Fallout and Fallout 4 specifically, but Fallout in general, and like Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls series, is that you can rest by the hour. So you can set it to the exact time you need it to be for whatever quest you're doing. Look at that. We can look at that. The sun is just lighting up more and more. Part of me wants to go raid that other camp while we're waiting. But I also don't want to miss it by running over there and being impatient. There we go. More and more sun. I see how the sun works. So if you watch the lighting, right, the sun in the distance where the shadow and everything is, you can really see it against the wall there. It doesn't move. Like, it moves dramatically and then stops. And then waits there for a little bit, and then moves dramatically again. It's not a constant gradual movement. It's a move, stop. Move, stop. That's what it is. See, like it's in a current stop state right now. Yeah. Okay. So it's a dramatic movement and then a stop. Alright, we're getting to get sun on the temple. There we go. Sun's getting on the temple. There we go, there we go. Okay. Because there's some games where it's a gradual movement throughout the day, so it feels like the day's actually progressing. But this is a dramatic, like, if you're paying attention to it, it's like, that's not how the sun works. Oh no! Oh, come on. Move for me, son. Oh, Bob. Need you to be moving. Come on, Bob. It's actually the, I learned that term when I was in the army. Bob is an acronym because everything in the army is an acronym. And Bob stands for Big Orange Ball. And that's the name for the sun, is Bob. That's his call sign. Do 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 do. We're getting closer. Come on, Bobby. There we. Nope. Do do do. Come on, Bob. Ah, you're getting closer, Bob. You're not quite there yet, but you're getting there. See, if it was a gradual movement, I'd feel more comfortable leaving the area. But it's a dramatic movement when it moves, and I don't want to miss it unintentionally. Oh, come on, Bob. Move again. Oh, we're getting another movement. And keep going, keep going. Watching the sun move on the shade right there by the tree on the ground. Keep moving. Do do do. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. Look, it stopped again. You can see the shade and the light. It's not moving on the tree. Yep. Stop and start. Oh, come on, Bob. Go. I really wish there was a way to, like, speed Bob up. Make him go. But I really hope that this is worth it.
Is this the storied Crystal of Thoth?
Are you... No, there's got to be something with
This
the...
shows the Crystal of Thoth on the pinnacle of the obelisk.
Yep. Oh, look at that. It is a mirror puzzle, but it's just not a mirror puzzle yet. Oh, I was sitting here waiting on the sun. So foolish. See, it just took me getting frustrated and going, I'm gonna beat it while we're waiting. And then it appears that we can break it and go get a crystal. All that wasted time. Alright, let's go. Woo! Okay, that one was pretty cool. That one was pretty cool. Doing the backflips and everything. Okay.
Ah, the mirror reflects the light from the crystal.
There we go. Okay, so that's nothing to do with the sunlight. It's a crystal and then do the mirror puzzle. Cool. Good to know.
Ah, there. Beneath the tree of life. A path has been revealed. I have never seen such swords. Made of the
Damn it.
strongest iron. And have not rusted in all the ages spent under this tree.
Of course it's dual daggers. Oh, that's so disappointing.
This must be the treasure Thamos is searching for.
So disappointing. I was hoping it would be like sickle sword or something like that. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Very cool. Yeah, we're just doing the playthrough of Origins. We're in the DLC, and then we're gonna go over to Odyssey, and we're gonna keep playing them until Dragon Age Veilguard comes out. Woo! It is amazing. I'm sure. I think so. Dragon Age Veilguard comes out this month, actually, on the 30th. They haven't said anything about early gameplay access if you pre-order anything, so we're standing by to hear on that. But as of right now, it will be the 30th of this month. We're switching everything over to Dragon Age Veilguard. At least for a little while, because I plan on playing that game a few times. I'm a huge fan of the Dragon Age series. Let's see here. Blades of Thoth, what do you do? Adrenaline regeneration, health on kill combo multiplier. Yeah, no, that's not all that fantastic, especially for my builds. So we're gonna pass on that. Let's see, what's the next quest? Find and assassinate him. And he's over there, okay. Let's go.
Hello, my friend. How can I help
You don't have what I need. But you know what you do have? You can
Alright.
buy my stuff, homie.
you?
Let's get this stuff sold.
So, All right. Sold. Sold.
Okay.
Oh,
There we go. I gave up sleeping. Who? LOL. For me, Black Flag is one of the best. Yes, Black Flag is one of the best pre-soft reboot. 100% agree with that. Post-soft reboot, my favorite is Odyssey. But pre-soft reboot, yeah, absolutely agree. I think that's one of those like universal. Everybody agrees on that fact that Black Flag was peak original Assassin's Creed games. Checking something real quick, guys. See here. Okay. All right. No, I like Origins. Origins is pretty good. Like I said, for me, Odyssey is my favorite for multiple reasons. In fact, earlier I was just
The
showing
moon
off.
does not run in your car. Only Anubis does.
Earlier I was showing off the 100% resistance build I have that I use. Pretty awesome.
This area is off limits.
It's gonna be fun. We're gonna show everybody how to build it. It does require a very specific item. Oh man. God damn, come on. Oh, Get him. Yes. What do you think about Mirage? Do you play? I didn't. I have not played it. If we get through Odyssey and Valhalla before Dragon Age comes out, we will be going into Mirage. Weird. But we are planning on doing that again if it. What in the hell? Why am I stuck in a chain attack? I have no idea what happened there. We came out of the cutscene into 2 different chain attacks and then the fire killed us. That was not pleasant. That was weird.
Tell them the good news.
Okay, sure. Let's go kill this guy over here first. But yeah, I have not played Mirage. We are planning on it if we can get through the rest of the Assassin games before Dragon Age Veilguard comes out. Because once Dragon Age Veilguard comes out, I'm going to be doing multiple playthroughs of that game. And then we'll see what things look like after that. But as of right now, that is the current plan. I've played every single Assassin's Creed game except for Mirage. Mirage is the only one that I haven't played.
Close.
And there we go. That was the gear upgrade I needed, right? Nope, I need 2 more. Raj. That my upgrade I needed? It is. Craft. Bam. There we go. That should be star shards, right? Yep, star shards. Good, 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 good. You need a carbon for that. And you're gonna need a carbon for that. I also plan to play them all. Nice! Yeah, I started to. I was streaming it. And then I got to the DLC for 3. The Tyranny of King Washington. And that was just... That was difficulty for the sake of having content, right? They made it unnecessarily difficult, and it was purely for the point of keeping the player engaged in this DLC for as long as possible. It added nothing to it. The storyline was a fictitious storyline that never came to be. The getting the equipment and everything was, you were fighting the entire Continental Army just to get the freaking armor upgrades and the weapon upgrades so that you could progress the storyline, which came in waves that you weren't able to actually plan for, see, or know existed until you killed the previous wave. And it was just like, okay, all of that's just super unnecessary. And most of the equipment and upgrades was inside the Continental Army's main base of Valley Forge. It's like so unnecessary.
See them! The Magi of old! It's Bayek! I will draw and quarter him! How do they know me? What brings these men after me? I will bring your head to my mouth!
Got you, big dog. So we did that. So we stopped there. We skipped that after we ran into that issue. And then we went into Assassin's Creed Liberation. And there's a river level where the boat, you don't control the boat anymore. And the boat stops responding. And it was just constant of that issue. To the point where we weren't able to progress past that mission, so it was just like, okay, we're skipping Liberation. So we skipped Liberation. We went into Black Flag. We were doing Black Flag, but towards the middle of the game, we ran into the issues of, like, it was sending me to... I was going to go to the very first mission where you get access to your ship, and they're like, hey, go piss the Navy off. And you go piss the Navy off, right? And they're like, hey, go to this person and pay to make the bounty go away, right? As soon as I did that, the hunter ship and its armada was sitting at the dock, preventing us from docking, preventing us from being able to go to the designated person to pay the debt off. And they were glitched inside the docking area, so they wouldn't leave, and you couldn't continue with the mission. And they made the hunters deliberately higher level than you're capable of handling. It was just like, that's unnecessary. And there were several missions like that. And there was another one where it was like, hey, go raid this plantation. Go raid the plantation. Kill everybody. And they're like, oh, by the way, it's empty now. Okay, so then why'd you tell me to go raid the plantation? And then as we're leaving it, the green square pops up and it goes, go loot the key. And the plantation now is full again. And it's just like, but everyone's dead and nobody has a key. So how am I completing this mission that you just told me I had to do in the middle of it? And then there's a fort that was marked as medium that had 12 different frigates show up through the course of the battle. So it's just like there's too many bugs, and it's almost like the game's bugs got worse and more prevalent the older the game's gotten. So we ended up stopping all of that because that was 3 times in a row, 3 games in chronological order in a row that had issues like that. So we were just like, screw it, we're just going to go to the soft reboot phase, which is Origins forward. And that's what we've been doing. For me, hard go ship. Also try... I love Ubisoft games. I used to love Ubisoft games. The problem is Ubisoft has openly stated now their executives don't care what the players think. They don't discuss what their players are asking or their demands, and the development team also disregards and does not care what the players want or what they are demanding. and they're firing all of their experienced people because they're being asked to be paid the amount that they're actually worth, and instead promoting junior people, which is why more and more of their games are failing. And they are deliberately going out of their way to make safe games because of all of the Me Too sexual allegations and lawsuits that they had at their company. And the majority of their company is nothing but management. Like, all of these things have come out within the last week from Ubisoft. You can find YouTube videos all over where it's the developers and the people working for Ubisoft that have made these statements. You know, it's not some outsider speculating on what's happening now that their stock is worth less than $2. You know, it's just like, yeah. So it's not great for the company. I know that the company's not going to exist much longer. Their shareholders are using European law to take control of the company because it's a family run at the top level. The family that founded it runs the top level of management for the company, and the investors are aware of how arrogant and blind they are to how the market works right now. So their shareholders are using European law to take control away from them, and hopefully they get it. Honestly, I really do. Because I used to love Ubisoft titles. Like, I own all the Far Cry games. I own all of the Assassin's Creed games with the exception of Mirage. You know, I own all the Tom Clancy games. I'm a huge Ubisoft fan. But I will not buy any of the trash that they have released in recent years. And I'm not going to buy the trash that they're about to release in February, because that is probably the worst piece of media that they have ever done. On every aspect of it. There isn't a single part, not even their marketing is almost more offensive than the way that they've designed the video game. Their marketing is more offensive than the way they designed their video game. So I truly hope that the entire company gets gutted from the top and removes all management and leadership and goes either into new owners entirely, or the shareholders are able to remove the family that's been running it into the ground. Because again, a few years ago, their stocks were worth like $18 a share. Now they're worth barely $2, less than $2, depending on what hour of the day you're talking about. The company's dead, and they deliberately don't think the fans can know what they're talking about, and they're ignoring the fans. And it's just like, your company is failing because of that, homie.
A scroll. Their leader is camped in the southern desert.
Camped in the southern desert. Okay. Well, it sounds like somebody needs a visit from us. I played Skull and Bones when they offered it for a it was a free play days, and it was like you got to play it for a weekend if you had Xbox Ultimate. So I did that, played it, and it was just like, Ubisoft is the same company that made Black Flag. How did you make a worse pirate naval combat system than what you yourselves have already designed? How is that possible for you to guys go backwards? Because Black Flag is peak naval combat for pirate and wooden ships and with sails and everything. Like, that level of combat is peak naval combat. The way the mechanics work, the way the ship movements work, the response times, the variety of weapons and placement of weapons, like, all of that was peak ship warfare for video gaming. And then they came out with Skull and Bones, which regressed and made it worse. It was just like, how? You guys had that market on lock, and you screwed it up. I don't understand unless it was deliberate, you know? Oh, look at that. Okay, so I guess we gotta interact with it.
Whoa. Blood. A bloody battle took place here.
How do you get a bloody battle took place here when there's no bodies and just a camel? Like, where do you come up with that conclusion, homie? There's no bodies. Is there even weapons? There's not even weapons, Spyak. No weapons, no bodies, just a dead camel. And you're like, oh no, it was a bloody battle. Battle requires combatants. Combatants mean weapons.
Bandits buried in.
There we go.
Bandits buried in the shimmering sands. Just like the scarab.
I know I love Black Flag because maybe Skull and Bones would be amazing. And I'm gonna make coffee. All right. What?
These bodies
We'll
buried
be
in the
here.
desert remind me of Tahaka. His influence still lingers.
It's not that his influence still lingers. It's just you're trauma associating, homie. The reality is that burying people in the desert and letting nature just kill your victims is not new or exclusive to that dude. That's something that is still done. To this day, still done.
This is not a typical bandit camp.
Yeah, you're noticing that too, huh, Bayak? That's a little too well
Scroll
coordinated.
dedicated to the shadows of the scarab. They were hunting me.
Well, yeah, we know
So
that.
this is where the shadows nest. Show yourself. There's no one here. A statue of Sekhmet? Goddess of vengeance.
So this is someone that we've killed someone related to, maybe? Is that the deal?
Footprints. What is that father in the desert?
I see what they're talking about. That looks like a giant ship mast almost. Oh, I just realized we leveled up. Ah, I think everything's twos now. Yeah, everything's twos now. Alright, everything else should be shards, right? Star shards, yep. That's a Okay. But that... What am I missing? I thought it said, what was that further in the desert? That's what he said. So... What are we missing? So we saw Sekhmet.
A scroll dedicated to the shut.
Hunting you. Yeah. Yeah, we got that. Ah, we missed a scroll. There we
The
go.
trail is fresh.
Where? Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing something. Now is it this one?
Footprints. What is that father in the desert?
Is it the shrine? The shrine. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is the scarab. So either this is the mother? Oh, sorry, his wife? It's either his wife or his kid. It's his kid. Oh.
Kawab. I am not your enemy, Kawab. We do not need to do this.
For the greater Haka! Forever the ruler of the Topales!
Tahaka's little boy has grown up.
And you, Medjai, have aged poorly.
Well, at least we're doing it with fists and not weapons. There we go. Okay.
Still winning.
Just kill me.
Kawab. Do not make the same mistakes your father did.
What other option do I have? I've tracked you as soon as I could ride a horse and kill someone with a blade. Don't try to use your ideas to change my mind.
I can tell you that killing me will bring you no redemption.
Be done with me. Vanquish me. My existence was a mistake anyways.
I want to show you something. Come with me, Kawab.
Where?
What are we showing him?
Just allow me to join my father.
Your father cut your grandfather's tongue out. He oppressed your people. Family is not always our chosen and true brotherhood.
He was revered as a hero as well. And a leader.
Hey, do not be swayed by people's gossip.
It is true that I never wanted to kill. I was driven to.
I was driven that way once also. Without sense, though. Doing misdeeds against the gods. Yet Ma'at taught me a lesson.
I am nothing if I do not honor my father.
Then ask him why he supported child killers. You ask him why he betrayed you.
What am I supposed to do? I have nothing else.
You could join us. The Hidden Ones.
Your gang of killers in the shadows?
We are more than this. We have a code. I had a family before I had this group. I gave it all up because I did not have a choice.
And if I do not join?
There is only one other option.
This desert is my graveyard.
Or your redemption.
Hey, there we go. It's a fair choice.
This is
Join
what I
or
wanted
die.
to show you.
So American.
Endless deserts and mountains. Do you hear the wind on the sands? The desert calls us at times. Now, will you answer back or be taken by it?
All my life has been revenge and killing. But I believe what you are saying. Give me the strength, Maat, to transcend who I am. To become a shadow of power and cause.
Abandon yourself, and you become one of us.
Then it is so. I will renounce my name, my family. I will find a new one as a liberator. Alongside you, Bayek.
Now, you are a hidden one.
Alright, that was pretty gangster. Taking the son of your enemy and turning him into your soldier. That is so fantastic. A willing soldier and recruit. Let's see. Let's go with this one. All right. No chains too thick. So we got that taken care of. And doesn't look like there's any other side quests in the area. Very nice. Very nice. There we go. Yes, quite the little recruiting scenario. I know, right? Like, most others would be like, I could never trust you because of X, Y, or Z. And he's like, nah, you're gonna join me willingly and believe and commit to this, or I'm going to bury you here in this desert. Those are your choices right now.
Three dead, as promised.
That leaves Rufio.
He'll be drawn to the Sinai by news of these deaths.
Gamilat is now hero of the land. The people speak of no one else.
You seem troubled.
The cause of the rebels is just. But I've seen how often simple villagers get caught in battles, many losing their lives.
Have you spoken to him about this?
To him, they are martyrs. Their deaths inspire their families to join the rebels. Kasha!
Fire! Get out now! Smoke them out!
Oh no.
Cut it out!
See? Rebels are a problem.
Through the passage!
There's no way that, like, the rebels weren't involved in that. Because if the Romans truly knew where they were, they would have just dealt with it.
The vultures will have their meal today.
Hey, I'll kill you all. Homulet!
Put some clothes on. Show some decency. And you attracted too much attention. Even in Rome, we heard of the Sinai Bureau.
I know. The fire was proof of this. Right now, we need to find Tahira and Kashta.
They are imprisoned in Fort Klostra.
I will head straight in.
I will check the perimeter. There are centurions everywhere.
All right.
Meet me at the far side of Fort Klostra.
We will reunite once we have our hidden ones.
So let's see what type of scenario we are working with here, shall we? Okay, so we got a decent amount of troops. But where is there only the one alarm? No way there's only the one alarm. Really? They're gonna be that kind to us? And they're gonna put it next to the gate? I mean... who am I to look a gift horse in the mouth? Why don't we just make it nighttime? Just for a little, extra advantage. Now y'all's about to have a bad day. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. It's gonna be exciting, exciting.
This place is heavily guarded.
It is, I know. The exciting part. Oh no, oh no, oh no. There's people that are not marked. Let's wait for the shifting of the guards' rotations to stop. Woo! Got you, big dog.
Si stai! Ne tu! E non movere!
Okay, so far so good. Come on, pick him up. Pick him up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Move him out here into the bushes. Okay. Okay. Doing good, doing good. Let's take this archer. Okay, grab this dude. So we have to escort people out, so we're just gonna clear house is what we're gonna do. I see 3 unmarked. There we go. 2 unmarked, I mean. Okay. Not really too concerned with them, but you, on the other hand, I need to know where you're going. Because you can be a whole ass problem if I'm not careful. Glad I moved that body. That would have been unfortunate. Do you have anybody else coming up here with you? No, you don't? Okay. Good, good, good. Alright, let's get you out of here. Back over here and into the bushes. Take that guy next. Carry him. Come on, pick him up. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Gotta get him out of there. Gotta get him out of that area. Okay. Oh, look at that. There's actually a place to stash bodies here. I think I can take this dude without getting seen. Okay. Let's move him. All right. Thinning the herd. That guy's gonna become a problem. Can't let him get too far. Come on. Go, 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 go. Put him in there. Alright. Got him stashed away. Ooh, man. Let's go take care of this dude up here. Oh, shit. What are the odds? Him and I are going up and down at the same exact time. Oh man, I needed you up there. I don't have a safe place to drop you right now. Well, once that spearman gets by. Man, this is time consuming, but we're getting bonus XP for every consecutive undetected assassination we do. Plus, on top of that, we haven't actually been detected yet. And we have to clear the camp out anyways for what's it called? For the escort portion of this mission. Ooh, man. Okay, okay.
Stante! Voila!
You, chill out. Go over there. Go away. You'll see nothing. Figment of your imagination, homie. Can I make it to the bush? 'Tis the question. Can we do it?
Huh?
We can, okay, good. Oh, now you're gonna walk away, though. Okay. Hey, can I sneak up behind this dude? I can't see exactly where he's facing. No, I can't. Alright. Stirred up the hornet's nest a little bit. Calculated, on purpose. It's cool. Still not detected, though.
She is half dead.
There we go.
Recurri ad mulierum terras.
Incumbite! Nunc honos ne descendas!
Tertium! Facile Tertium!
Condemo pro amici! Stulti sanguinem damnatus! Venit in!
Et percutiamoseum! Et double vos in consumation!
Come on, get in here and get that poison, buddy. There you go. How's that? Nice and tasty. Cheers, homie. I don't have to fight you anymore. Go ahead. I'll just block. How's that sound? He died before the swing could connect. Alright, there we go. Now, I do want to go and loot this dude up here because he was one of the yellow dudes. No? Nothing? They're just like, yeah, no, he's cool. He doesn't have any loot. He doesn't even drop common loot. He's lootless. Like, how insulting, right? That you drop common loot. No, no, it's even worse than that. He's
I will carry you out of here.
I cannot go on.
Oh, yes, you
Leave
can.
Nabo,
Hush, hush.
And I will fight them to my death.
Stop speaking of your death. The Hidden Ones need you.
My body is on fire. The blood of Romans is the only thing that eases this pain.
Alright, so there's that one. Go get your other one. Because I don't want to come back in here.
I must go back for Tahira.
Alright.
Bayek, thank God you are here. This fort was designed by Osiris.
It is madness.
Tahira is badly burned. I fear for her life.
Yeah,
They took her
it'll be
away.
fine. I got her.
Follow me.
Let's go.
Be ready to fight.
Alright.
Oh,
See?
Lord
Everyone's
of the
good to go.
Duat, please, pass me through to the field of reeds.
Stay with me, Tahira. Fight it. Do not give up.
The world is fading from my sight, Bayek.
We need to get out of here. Romans could come at any time. Follow me to my camp.
It sickens me to see Tahira like this.
At my camp, we can help her.
Neck. Why, God? Do not take my great sister.
Alright, let's get this all dropped off. Go, let's go, let's go.
We
Telling
must have
you,
a
the
traitor
rebels.
among the hidden ones. Who
It's
could
the
have let
rebel
this happen?
leader.
All swear an oath. We have been played for workers.
All. Are you sure of this? We can no longer trust anyone.
It's
Our wisdom is
the-
faltering.
The same happened with Brutus and Cassius. The more known we are, the less safe the Brotherhood.
There we go. I'm telling you, my money, because I've never played this before, this DLC, is on, it's the rebel leaders. The rebel leader did this. And it goes back to that operational security thing. Come here, big dog. We're having a chat now.
Right. Now, what were we talking about? The same happened with Brutus and Cassius. The more known we are, the less safe the Brotherhood is.
I must go back for Tahira.
It's got to be the rebel leader. He's the only one that fits. Everyone else swore oaths.
Well, Let us pray the gods will keep Tahira for us. She is invaluable to maintaining Nabatea.
We're almost there.
Great Amun, be merciful.
Whoa.
The recovery from the burn injuries, though, that's going to be more miserable than when you received them. That's going to be the hard part. Someone betrayed us
I let you down by
in the game, so I'm pretty sure it was the rebel leader. The one that I've been like, hey, why is he involved?
You are as loyal as a mountain.
We built something I believe in.
You are the first oath taker, savior to many, and a hidden one.
Don't let our creed fade.
That was kind of abrupt. I expected her to go into shock, convulsions, and then be done. Not a half-assed convulsion cough. And then just abruptly die.
I will kill everyone. Only Romans.
It's not how the creed works, homie.
You will take Tahira to the mountains. Somewhere she can be given a proper burial. We will carry on. Let us kill Rufio.
Because again, rebel leader's still the only one not here. He also wasn't present when our bureau was attacked. He also wasn't part of the rescue. He also wasn't reaching out and still has not reached out. I'm telling you, this dude's the traitor. There's no way he's not the traitor. Those are the only ones, right? Just that one? They need to allocate her dying time to slow dramatic walk away after LOL.
Tahira's death sends a clear message. We must eliminate Rufio. The Brotherhood in Sinai is on the brink of extinction.
Did he land at the quarry?
No, at Alcinoe. He is most likely lingering on his octareme.
He is a master at guarding himself, and cutting true fear into the heart of a people.
Where my lieutenants have failed, I will not. I won't set foot on that cursed peninsula of savages. But they will bow to me.
Are you saying I just gotta sink your ship, homie? Well, I know a thing or two about doing that. Or I can come on board your ship and stab you to death. I'm cool with that too. Either way, you cost me a member of the Hidden Ones.
Yes,
And
to the Sinai, which is why
had
we
someone
must be the
betray us.
welcoming party.
So
of fire and
you
blood.
pay for this, Holmes.
We did not choose this path. It chose us.
Facts. If it's those three right there, oh, I'll take that right now. You can actually chill. I will just do it by myself.
Quick, you must help us! The village is being attacked!
By Amun, how do they know my name?
I am.
Dirty Nabateans! Do not stand in Rome's way!
This is a bloody massacre!
Defend the Nabateans!
This is madness! Why are they killing civilians?
Make you ask
Something is
questions,
not
see it
right.
works. Why are we not dodging? Okay. What the actual hell? There we go. No? Why are we not dodging? There we go. Hell, we're finding just as many Romans on fire now. There we go. I was like, he's not moving anywhere, and yet we can't hit him. Why are you running? Away from me. Ah, civilians. Easy targets, Raj. Totally understand. Cowards' favorite targets. There we
Should be all
go.
of them. I will survey the area to be sure.
I will head to Rufio's nest.
There he is. Let's go. Ultra Instinct. I mean, like, legitimately, there's nobody else that's benefiting from this. If the rebel does this, betrays our location with Rome, cuts the deal, the Roman needs lieutenants, and the rebel leader knows this. If the rebels can just take over and rule in this dude's name, it doesn't matter as long as Rome gets its taxes and tithes. You know, so it's one of those, like, it makes the most sense. He's legitimately the only one that benefits. And you know what else? There's not. There's not.
This is for Tahira.
You will not break me down.
There he is.
Shut your mouth, Rufio!
You are not a man at all. Less than a fly. The hidden ones are dead.
Why is the rebel leader not present in this assault? Why is he not defending the village? There are questions. There we go. Can we confirm the kill now? Actually, yeah, let's confirm the kill. Let's see where the rebel is, because he wasn't defending the villagers either when they were being slaughtered and attacked. So it's twice now our rebel allies have failed to appear.
Why have you broken my plans?
The Hidden Ones will never allow the Order of Ancients room to breathe.
So it is true. The Hidden Ones exist.
We thrive.
Strange. How you want the same things that we want. Peace, order, and yet our ideas will survive. You can kill me, but you cannot kill us. Caesar built a strong order before he was stabbed in the back by your cowardly wife.
Our power burns in the shadows.
And we create those shadows.
May the Hidden Ones bury you. Anubis awaits.
If this rebel leader is not connected into this, but at the end of this storyline, I'm gonna be severely disappointed. And they better have a really, really good explanation as to why Homeboy hasn't shown up to assist us when we needed it. That's Mark Anthony. Yeah, so that's not... Okay.
Percutiamo, Seum! Vamos, Kunas! E davo vos in consumationem! Tibi ave! Tibi manere!
Oh, come on, get out of there, Bayek. Woo! Shooting arrows. Cheers, big dogs. We'll just start clearing the ships all the way back, huh? There we go. Thank you. Come on, turn the boat. Turn the boat. Turn, 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 turn. Come on, come on. Go. They better have a good explanation if he's not involved and why he hasn't shown up yet. Because, like, we should have had rebel support partway through that. At least. At minimum, if the dude's loyal. And convenient that the only one who disagreed with his methods was the one who died of her injuries. And was kept in a lion's pit. Actually, no, she was in a tent. Seriously? There we go. Now, get back up here. We need to chat. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Any day now. Waiting on you. Hurry up. Are we good now? Can we talk? Can we chitty chat? No? What in the hell now? They're dead. I promise. Where are you going? I would like to speak to you. I would like to progress the mission. Hello? What are you doing? No. Chased her down to the water for the cutscene to be on top of the building.
General. It is endless. We must make the hidden ones as enduring as the Order.
There's a more immediate problem. Gamilat. The people look on him as if upon a god. They glorify his every action.
He fights for the people's freedom.
You and I just witnessed a massacre. I've spoken to the villagers. There have been many such massacres. In each, Gamilat sends his rebels to provoke the Romans. The rebels hide among the villagers, inviting the Roman backlash to fall upon the most vulnerable. Many villagers are slaughtered in the fight.
You're saying he does this knowingly?
This tactic creates martyrs for the cause, and families eager to take vengeance upon the Romans.
His plan was to cause a slaughter, to recruit more rebels.
He's done this again and again. He is building a rebellion at a terrible price.
He is a friend.
No, he's
Recall
not.
that Cleopatra was more than a friend. Yet I trusted her too well. You helped me see my mistake.
He and I must talk.
Just kill him and be done with it, Bayek. You're not gonna fix that issue. Not that you should fix that issue at all.
I am astonished by Gamilat's actions. Is he leading the rebellion? Personal power?
I don't think
Yes.
so. I believe he wants the rebellion to succeed so badly that he is blind to the cost. He
Yep, which
genuinely
is
sees
also
the villagers as
personal
martyrs.
power.
He does not consider that they had no choice. And the tactic has been successful. He will certainly use it when the Romans send another general.
But it is for personal power because he's the head of that rebellion and he wants his rebellion to be unstoppable. So yes, absolutely 100% personal power.
Trouble here! Got to get out of here!
Well, don't attack people that are just randomly minding their own business, homie.
Whoa.
Lead the way.
Whoa!
There we go. There we go. You know, another thing that I was thinking about doing was
Tell me of your life in Rome.
Starfield just had
marvelous
the
place,
expansion
full
come
of
out with the
intrigue,
snake
deceit,
religion.
and corruption.
The
The perfect city for a hidden one.
oh man, what are they
I
called?
expected you
I'm
to
blanking
talk
on what
about
they're
the
called.
wine.
The wine is very good. You should come visit sometime. We'll have a taste.
I might do that. It is ahead.
He will be surrounded by his rebels.
Ah, they see him as a god. We cannot challenge him in front of them.
Alright, let's go.
Now that Rufio has fallen, so shall
Supply
Rome.
lines, mountains. The Romans are more aggressive as late.
Awful young, aren't you? Come here, play soldier, have a laugh.
Neb,
What do we
where's
got?
your leader?
Gamalat is on a hunt near the oasis.
Oh, and they're supposed to have added the vehicle. Vehicle got added to Starfield yesterday. That's another one I think I might look at. 'Cause that could be fun. Now that transportation
reason to
doesn't take like forever anymore.
It is all
the
very
hidden
serious.
ones who have
Why you
freed
here,
us
then?
from Roman rule.
In the sunken quarry. Hey, we've been here before. That was the dude that had
Gamilat, the great hope of the Nabateans. I am
the
about to
flamingo
disappoint them
foot
all.
amulet. This was one of the places. I'm sorry, Gamulet dies regardless because he, not only is he getting villagers slaughtered so that he can have rebels join his cause, but you failed to be there for your friends, homie. Twice. You failed to mount a rescue. You failed to assist the villagers. You're not helping the people you're claiming to help. You know? Those are all punishable by death. Hate to break it to you. Get it? There we go. Now then. Oh, there's bow loot. There we go. Let's have that chat, homie.
Bayek. What is this about?
You have been provoking massacres. Many innocent villagers have died.
I have exposed the vile cruelty of the Romans. Those martyrs have inspired countless warriors to continue the fight.
Martyrs?
What are the lives of a few villagers in light of freedom for all?
The lives of a few villagers? They had no choice in the matter.
Bayek, don't be absurd. We fight on the same side.
No. People have to volunteer to be part of the fight.
Here.
You can't force it.
We simply fight.
You have to they have to be voluntary.
So be it.
You can't force somebody into a fight because then you're the
You
evil.
will be the ultimate martyr.
Your blows will glance off this field. It's over, Bayek. I have the high.
You will sing of your death.
Come on, Bayek. Get out of... Get out of the corner. Come on. Come on, dude. What the f... He won't get out of the corner.
Let's end this once and for all! You cannot harm me now! Burn, Bayek! Let your accusations turn to ashes!
Come on, there we go.
Torch for the cause.
What in the... Anytime we start gaining ground with this dude, it makes it so that he can just immediately throw us off of whatever it is we're on.
To attack. Burn, Bayek! Let your accusations turn to ashes!
Jesus fucking Christ, give me control of the fucking character. Come on. There you go.
I built the rebellion from nothing!
No, stop it.
Burn, Bayek! Let your accusations
And why is this dude immune to poison? Oh man, like what in the hell was that? There were legitimately times where he just was not doing any controls that I was inputting. He was just standing there and then taking the beating. Couldn't break free from it, couldn't dodge from it, couldn't block from it, couldn't hit.
There is
Nothing,
freedom.
just take it.
And there is the life of innocence. Both must be balanced on the scale.
It is now my heart that will lie upon the scale of Anubis.
Your heart beat too strongly in favor of its cause. The innocent must always be protected.
My ardor shone like sun in my eyes, blinding me. You have done right by me. I accept this death.
From this day, no hidden one will raise a sword against an innocent. So it shall be written.
But...
May you find peace
the rebels gonna react to this, because this may not work out too well for us.
Last until the end of time.
This might not work out too well. Unless somehow they can convince the rebels as outsiders that, hey, no, everything's cool, we promise.
The greatest of leaders,
let's see here.
Gamilat, is now dead. And his story lives on in the warriors of the Sinai. He could kill 1,000,000 tyrants with one breath. A divine arrow. The great Gamilat is no longer.
They're not gonna make us have to deal with the fact the rebels are gonna be pissed. They're just gonna be like, oh yeah, he died. End of story, everyone lived happily ever after. Everyone's
Should we
cool.
kill their dreams?
Let them have their heroes. For now, the hidden ones are forgotten. This is to our favor. Gamilat's death serves a higher cause.
No more senseless martyrs.
Have we done good?
That wasn't a yes. I mean, it wasn't a no, but it wasn't a yes. No? Nothing?
Our tenets need to be passed on to those who have taken our oath, so they have a true creed to study.
The hidden ones will pass on to Petra and towards Judea. And forever. The creed must live beyond anyone.
No one shall be bigger than the greater group.
I'm pretty sure. Make sure there's no more quests. Bow of Ra. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, yep. I do not see any more quests. Present. Alright. So is the vendor dude in here, or is that only in Memphis?
Exclusively in Memphis.
So it's exclusively in Memphis. Okay, so that means the next set of quests is the Curse of the Pharaohs. So let's go knock that out, shall we? And let's go to Memphis. Get our weapons and stuff upgraded. I gotta do something else instead of that bow. I mean the spear. I gotta pick a different weapon system. Could go with the sword of the Duat. Let's run that. Okay. Crystals. You need all of that. Raj. Mappy. Map. Let's see. Is it the same god still? Sekhmet. Yeah, it's still the same gods right now. And Anubis. Few more hours. And then it'll be done. Alright, let's see. Do we have a... I've kind of got a blacksmith. I really would like to see how they like Bayek justified the rebel leader's death to the rebels to the point where they weren't gonna mess with the hidden ones. Like I'm curious on how they justified that. I murdered your god because he was falsely creating you as martyrs so that he could gain soldiers. Like, that's not going to go over well, and that doesn't line up with what the storyteller's saying, right? Because he's a hero. He's a god who could kill tyrants with a single breath. So they obviously look at him favorably. So Bayek didn't tell him the truth. So how did you justify that you murdered him, homie?
So... All right. So
Sell that, sell that, sell that. Unnecessary. Alright. Upgrade. Smoke and mirrors, I think it's... Well, let me see here. Yeah, smoke and mirrors. Okay.
Farewell then.
Alright, so we got our 2 upgrades. Let's go. I'm almost curious on if part of the dude's motivations on letting the Hidden Ones Bureau get burned and why the Romans didn't attack it if they knew where it was, right? So if he didn't get his information from us or from the rebels, how did he know where our headquarters was? And then on top of that, why didn't him and his lieutenants just attack it beforehand? First question, right? Second question, I wonder if the rebel leader knew that it was going to happen, found out it was going to happen, and let it happen, so that way the hidden ones that survived, because he figured some would rally to the rebels' cause.
We'll be leaving soon.
I'm curious if that was also a calculated, I'm not supporting people deliberately so that more organizations support me.
Headed to thief?
Oh no. Caption stopped working. Fixed.
Bayek, I do not send you greetings, but a warning. 4 years have passed since we laid the last to rest, but the Creed spurs us ever onwards. I have captured a messenger bearing news of another artifact, this time in Upper Egypt. You must go at once. Give this parcel to Merti. She lives and runs her business near Luxor. She owes me a favor, not friendship. The rest must fall to you. Find this artifact no matter the cost. Let no one unleash its power on those we once swore to protect.
Welcome! Welcome in Thebes. You need a room? A bigger shield? A bodyguard?
What is this?
The Pharaoh's curse!
Oh my goodness. Okay.
As Ra lives, he landed a blow.
He did, and only sand came out.
Got you.
You are nothing but a figment. Return to the Duat.
I honor the
People are
gods.
innocent.
It comes for me. I stole nothing. Why do the pharaoh punish us?
Easy prey.
Amun, protect
Who
me.
summoned you?
Amun, protect us all.
I only look if you drachma.
Got you, big dog.
Us all.
Woo, buddy.
Someone has the artifact. Is using it to summon the long dead. I must stop them before this cast murders all of Thebes.
Yeah, no kidding. That was a little,
Amunet said
little
her contact
extreme.
was near Luxor.
All right, let's check our map. Let's see how big of a place we're working with. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. We got multiple territories. This one looks like it's gonna be bigger. I'm kind of excited. Oh, yeah. I'm excited about that.
The soldiers should protect us.
How can you be so naive? They are little more than thugs and thieves.
I think we're gonna have to run that Sword of Duat, not the Fang.
Right position, Gerek.
Oh, that is so cool, though. That is so cool that we're fighting dead pharaoh mummies.
You know what this curse has cost Thebes? Cost me. I have no one left. Ah, you survived the curse? They will speak of you throughout Thebes.
Make sure no one speaks of me.
Enough, Suter.
Of course. No Philakitai will hear of the man with death in his eye.
I was told you would help me. This is for you.
What is this? Who gave this to you?
The woman you know as Aya.
Very well. What do you want?
A rare artifact. I believe it is the cause of this curse.
Could it be? Rumors, whispers. A relic was stolen from an unknown pharaoh's tomb. Some say this desecration called the curse down upon us.
I must find it.
There is quite a black market here in Thebes.
We saw something like that
Secret
in the
auctions,
tomb in the
rare
desert,
trades.
right?
Talk to the merchants near
It
the docks.
re-resurrected
They will know more.
the dead army that was
Tell
buried with the
Aya
general.
Our deal is done. I am headed south. The curse comes too close for comfort.
What if I have more questions?
Then find Isidora, the god's wife of Amun. She will understand this curse in a way I cannot.
Ah.
Yeah, we've seen that before. We saw it in the base game, in the desert down in the bottom area. Okay, so before we start kicking off anything, I don't actually want the quest that I marked. I want the thing that's right on top of.
Halt! Stay there!
Oh, you stop it. Oh, don't make me come in there. If I have to come in there, homie, so help me. You and all of your little friends inside there will die. I promise. Oh, we're fighting mummy zombies. That is so cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty excited about that. It's really cool. And the fact they're using poison, it's like that totally tracks. Totally tracks. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. I love how his initial reaction is just like, what is that? Oh wait, he landed a blow. That was sand. Just acceptance in that moment. Just like, nope, I saw exactly what I saw. There was no denial in trying to like justify it with yourself or rationalize it. He was just like, no, I saw that. That's exactly what that looks like. Okay, so let's see here. 46 through 48. That didn't feel good. Alright. So it goes up to 55. Okay. We've got a 44. I'm not worried about tools. Need more there. Okay. So then. This way. Oh, this way. Let's go on over there. Look at that. Right there. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. No. Keep going. All the way. All the way. There's one base game synchronization point that we don't have. Because you have to do a quest line to have it count. We've actually synchronized it twice, but if you don't do the follow-up quest right in front of it, then it desynchronizes it as if you didn't get it. So at some point we got to go back into the base game and do that. Alright. So we got a 44. The bend. Let's go see. Actually, let's go finish this quest. That's not the main quest, is it? It is the main quest. They're both the main quest. So let's do this side quest over here first. But yeah, so someone pilfered a pharaoh's tomb. A forgotten pharaoh at that. And then that pissed off this mummy curse. Which, I mean, I wonder if it's the same pharaoh, or if it's like the entire family bloodline of that pharaoh, or if it's just mummies in general, but they're equipped like the pharaoh can take over it. We'll have to run into another situation and see what happens. I wonder if they're random attacks too. Hope they're random attacks, because we need a whole bunch of them star shards, and we only got 3 from killing that thing.
I will find you, heinous snakes!
Someone has dared to steal from Amun.
I cannot fathom it, but statues of the Theban triad were taken from the temple. Offerings from those terrified by the curse.
Desecration is rife in this ancient city. Perhaps I can offer Amun my blade, priestess.
And who are you that would do his work?
Bayek of Siwa.
A savior from the Oasis? Then Amun, sharpen your sword, Bayek of Siwa. Find me again if you have news of the stolen idols. The black market merchants are my next port of call.
Your next port of call? How big is this temple? Or are they just all in one building? Oh, it's super long. I see. It's a super long. Oh, that's where the issue is. But still only 2. There's 3. Okay. A Pharaoh's shadow is arisen? Inside. Nice. Let's go fight it. Come on, come on, come on. Woo! Yep. On my way. On my way. No, we're gonna pass on that quest. I want to go fight a Pharaoh. I want to see if it's the same exact character model. Dual dagger, poison, yellow. Oh, sorry, not yellow, green. Green poison on the daggers. I want to see if it's the same. No, it's not. They change. Oh, they change. That's Tutankhamun. Tutankhamun mask. Oh. Okay. You want to fight pharaohs? Okay. Oh my goodness. That was good. I enjoy fighting those things.
Amun-Ra Horakti. Secrets of expression and shimmering of form. Come forth. Purified. Purified is the Lord of Thebes. You. Lurking in the shadows. I should be angry. But you are in the house of the Hidden One. What is your business?
Bayek of Siwa. I am looking for the source of the curse that plagues Thebes.
You are no priest? Ophilakitai? And the oasis is far from here. What do you care for our troubles?
Because they are not just your troubles. This curse, it stems from a relic, and countless suffered at the hands of the men who wielded another like it.
You have suffered more than most. Amun sees deep into your heart. But it is not men or relics, Bayek. Amun's ire is fearsome. The pharaohs wreak his punishment for the thieves who desecrate the tombs.
You believe this is your lord's will?
Amun comes at the cry of the poor and distressed.
Then who in Thebes has reason to call him?
Many things have been stolen from us. Relics, lives, innocence. The curse does not distinguish between rulers and subjects. But, perhaps, in the farmlands, another pharaoh walks there. but the people have escaped his ire.
I will find out why.
Speak to them. Then tell me this is not the wrath of Amun.
Something about her. I don't know if it's...
Can these farmers really welcome the curse?
There's something about her. I don't know if it's that she's trying so desperately to make sense of the situation and she desperately wants it to be fixed. Or if she's involved some shape, way, or form of making it happen to begin with. There's something off about her. And I don't know if it's I can't get a clear read right now on if it's positive or negative because I don't know enough about the story yet. But there is something there. Yes, oh yes, there is. I just can't put my finger on it just quite yet.
Self-made. You fashioned your body. Creator uncreated. Soul one. Unique one. Who traverses eternity.
Let's see here. There's got to be a way
Lord of truth.
to get through, right?
Leader of men.
There is. Side passages. Okay. There's got to be... I can't figure it out. There's something about her that's off. I don't know if it's because she's gonna have she's gonna be a significant ally, or if she's gonna end up being part of the problem. But there's something there. So far, people are just getting things stolen. She says this is a call from Amun, from the Desperate, right? It can't be the Romans. Unless there's a new Roman threat that we don't know about, because we've dealt with Caesar. Brutus is a quote-unquote ally. Huh. Ptolemy's dealt with. We're not in an area where Cleopatra is. I'm curious. Is it just gonna be like petty thieves? No, that couldn't be, because that would be too simple and too uneventful. Dudes that just don't know what they're doing and happen to luck out and get something that was cursed, or is an Isu artifact that they just don't comprehend that makes them all powerful in the way that it like summons things, but that's it. Like that's too uneventful because there's no greater plot there. There would need to be a greater plot. Alright, so let's get out of here. Go this way.
Cakes, sweetmeats, wine, and meat shall be given at the altar of the God who walks among us.
You are a fool.
Cakes, sweetmeats, wine, and meat shall be given at the altar of the God who walks among us.
You are a fool. Save the food for the
Offerings. Simple statues. Hardly worth much at the market. So why steal them and risk the Hidden One's wrath?
Okay.
A broken vase. Did it fall from above?
Fall from above. Okay, let's go check above. There it is. There's something above right there. What do you got?
Our thief climbed down here at night while the temple slept. A broken ladder. A clumsy thief indeed.
There we go. Follow the blood trail.
More blood. Seems you cannot escape the wrath of the Hidden One. You cannot have gone far.
Oh! Help me! Please, someone! Anyone! I am dying! My leg!
Going to be.
I can't feel my leg!
More will be broken if you do not explain the stolen idols.
I am bleeding to death and you threaten me!
Yes,
What kind
100%.
of monster are you?
I don't know what kind of monster steals from the gods.
I might find a priest to aid you.
Might? Might? The blackness is claiming me! Anubis grips my throat!
Speak!
All right, all right! A black-robed man! I meet him in the rich quarter for payment when I have idols to sell.
And you return to the temple because...
More idols! But none to take, and then... A goose, it flew at me, knocked me from the ladder!
Punishment from the great Kakla, Amun.
No, you are trying to frighten me. But I've told you everything. Now get me some help!
Absolutely not, homie. Oh, it won't let me kill him. Dang. I don't think I have enough, do I? No, I don't have enough. Had to do the quick math.
I must be careful now.
Bit old to be playing such games, no?
Hey, what?
Okay, so what am I supposed to be looking for here? One treasure. Where's it at? Over here in the corner? Alright, there it is. Let's keep going. Okay, what do we got over this way? Up the ladder. Okay, okay, okay. Boom. Whoa. Good. Damn it. It's further away. Not nice. We're going to it first. Do we have 2 ability points or 1? We have 1, okay. Okay, so everything looks like it's accessible from right there. We need to bring you back in this way, homie. Because I don't want you giving my position away just yet. I am not prepared for that. No siree, no siree.
Hey! You should not have come here!
Woo. Get you out of here, homie. Okay.
Hey, what?
Get him. Get him. Nice. Good. Alright, we got him. Got out. Where did... Oh, the pharaohs are temporary? Dang. Okay, well now we know. Now we know for the future. Pharaohs are temporary, so you have to get to them right when they appear. That's actually really good to know. So we're gonna do a lot of, like, abrupt interruptions whenever pharaohs appear.
Where is that toothless calf? I honor he who walks the otten. Kill him. In the name of the sole god.
Confirm that kill.
The drowned son. The mother consumed by fire. This is not about profit, but heresy.
Oh, that's never a good thing. Don't piss off the gods when they actually show up in the base game areas. When the gods actually physically show up and you can physically fight them, those are not gods you piss off. Because they're not a what if and what things can be attributed to. That's not how that works. No. When they physically show up and you can physically lay a beating on them and they can physically lay a beating on you, that's do you really think you can kill a god moment? Because if not, I promise it's going to come and it's going to kill you. Why would you commit heresy against such gods? No, absolutely not. Not unless you're, like, actively going to fight them. And then a human better not be able to best your ass. There better not be a single human alive that can beat you.
Smear it in the blood of the abyss.
Meat, fresh meat, the best beef in Thebes. Meat, fresh meat, the best beef in Thebes.
Okay, so it's not
just
those
this morning
two.
at the temple, freshest in the city.
Who just said that?
I still have the liver of this magnificent beast. Only the best cuts for the best tables.
Here we go.
Slick with blood and... Oh, the stench is unbearable.
All right.
You there! Stop!
Excuse me? Did you just dare to tell me to stop? Hey, big man, I apologize for what's about to happen because you're about to lose your life because your little friend couldn't keep his ego in check.
This place is heavily guarded.
Eat this, you shit!
It was heavily guarded. Not anymore.
What? That's it. Die!
Ooh. All right, so this one is gonna be where?
Ignite the mother with your fire. Blackened and burned, but still recognizable as the Great Mother.
Amun preserve me. Thank you, Nib. You saved me from the Lord of Thebes' wrath.
Okay, and the shield. Okay, making sure there's no repeats. Okay. Upgrade the sword of Duat.
Goodbye.
Alright, so now we gotta get to this third and final statue. Gonna be an alligator thing? Probably.
High position gerecht.
Let's go. Let's go. Hey! What was the name of the tiger in... Hold on one second. Oh. No, that's right. Alright. So what do we got to work with here? So it's somewhere over here.
Drown the father with your tears.
Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Okay, so now that those are dealt with, let's see about diving here.
The Lord of Thebes. A sorry sight. The priestess will want
Let's go and discover the territory.
Whatever state they are in.
There we go. So we need to go this way. That's what it is. Okay, cool. So we got this and this here now available. Alright, fast travel out. We have to deal with the shadow first because the shadows despawn. Figure that part out. Oh wait, we got here. Yeah, we don't care about that one.
Decision, Gilla.
Yeah.
Boom. All right. Nice.
If the relic was stolen from a pharaoh's tomb,
Bloodmongers.
someone here must know
You
the
make
thief.
profit from soul-sucking hope peddlers. They are a plague on Thebes.
That's as may be. But I found the thief and the offerings. He was stealing them for a follower of Akhenaten.
The heretic pharaoh? Are the perpetrators dead?
The follower, yes. The thief fell when he escaped the temple. You can find him in the grounds.
This sickness infects all it touches. But thank you, Bayek of Siwa. May radiance ignite your darkness. Go with the Hidden One's blessing.
All right. That's a 47. That's a 50. That's a 46. Alrighty then. 44.
Where would I find something rare? Golden, like the sun.
I have gold. You need a trinket for a lady friend? Whatever you want, Neb. You won't find better in Thebes.
Okay. What about you, homie?
Welcome, Seni, to Siamon's Curios. Are you looking for something special? I have the rarest stock in Thebes.
An artifact. From the tombs.
Such a treasure would cost the pharaoh's ransom. But not here, Neb. The soldiers are stupid, but their swords are sharp. Come. Not many merchants would sell to a stranger.
Now why is that?
You are in the heart of the black market. Relics are everywhere. Trust is hard to come by. But you can trust Siamun.
You alone amongst all the merchants.
Some might take advantage of a man fresh off the boat in Thebes. One so laden down with coin. You should be more careful, Neb.
I am Ta. I arose from the watery silence of Nu. Stand upon the primordial hill. But as I gaze into the void, the abyss, I understand my nothingness and weep. So I will mate with my shadow, bring forth 2 children, spit and vomit them forth.
That is kind of weird. Oh, hey, homies. My turn.
You will suffer for that.
Boom. So now, let's have that chat, homie, about what you just did.
Let's try this again. I'm looking for an artifact stolen from the tombs.
Oh, that artifact. Yes, yes, but Ursu must not know we spoke.
Irsu?
You really don't know anything, do you?
I know how to slit a man's throat before he can cry for help.
There is an auction. Very exclusive. I tried to get in, but Ursu and I don't see eye to eye.
Where can I get an invitation?
To Hemet as one. The historian. I tried to win it from her in our last dice game. We play on a roof north of here. By Horus. That's all I know. Just let me live.
No. No, you're not gonna let me get... Ah. He's not innocent. He literally tried to have us killed for asking questions rather than trying to figure out why we wanted answers. Like, that's not innocence. Not to mention he got other people killed. Not innocence. He's responsible for those soldiers' deaths.
Ah! Beetle down from a horse's ass. What is this? Let me roll again, huh? If I lose, I'll give you twice what I offered.
By all means.
And she's gonna load the dice.
I know you have an invitation. I will play you for it. I have coins.
Maybe I want to keep my invitation. Ever thought of that?
I guarantee you cannot possibly want it more than me. Please. My mother, she's sick. She has one wish.
Your uncle is a better liar. Who invited the thug? He here with you?
Never seen him before.
That's a bold-faced lie.
Ha! Ha! Pay up, woman! You cheated! Just like you cheated him!
I knew it!
Ooh.
You're hiding muscle now, Tehemet!
You better leave while you still can.
Oh! Nice. Now, let's have that conversation.
I already lost all my money, huh? Neb?
Bayek, I do not need coin. I need information. And your invitation.
To Irzu's auction. You heard what I told that rust-haired Claude-Pet Sutek.
But the boy did not just save your life, Tahamet.
All right. It's all getting a little hot for my blood anyway. Desecration, curses, pharaohs returning from the dead.
Do you know what Irsu is selling?
Whatever it was, brought the curse down upon us. Look, Irsu is a crook. He and his cronies found Queen Nefertiti's tomb, stole something from it.
And now she wants it back.
No one deserves death more than that dung peddler, but she comes for us all. My invitation is at my villa, near the entrance to Karnak. Take it, if the gods allow.
The gods?
You'll see. I have a game on the other side of Thebes. May the dice fall in your favor, Bai.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Are you trying to tell me like this entire place is so freaking cursed that you can't even get something out of your own home? Like, is the Pharaoh thing gonna show up and fight us? It's not restricted.
Maybe the Hemet study is somewhere underneath.
That's all dirt. Okay. Right here? No. In the water? Nope. There's no climb point. Unless it's inside and underneath? Well, I mean like up. Like go up, right? There it is.
This is from Mehen. The game
Weighted
of Snake.
dice.
I used to play it with Aya.
Some pulleys, okay, so there's a hidden system. So she does have loaded dice, that's hilarious. Like,
what was it that the Hemet said? If the gods allow. Wheels. Perhaps the statues can be turned. They all seem to turn in one direction.
gods regard the scarabs twin plumbed, the Lord of Thebes unblinking jackals beneath their gnawing gauze. Splendid gold. Is there... I don't even see anything scarab marked, though. Oh, on the ground. There's golden scarabs on the ground. Oh no!
That did it.
Okay, so you be patient, because it opens a trapdoor.
Papyrus.
Wait, what'd you say?
Papyrus from the Old Kingdom. Myths of the pharaohs.
Okay.
Tahemet has been researching the root of the curse.
So she might be a friend.
A list of relics stolen from the tombs. Does she know about the orb? Like the orb of Siwa. How much more bloodshed and madness will this one bring?
Far more than you can imagine, homie. It's already bringing back dead pharaohs.
I should hurry to the island before the relic is sold.
Abilities, abilities, do 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 do. Chain assassinations. Okay, so we need 1 more point for that. Which, actually, we can go get 1 more point, can't we? Where's it at? Saw it earlier. Right there. What level region is this? 52. Up to 52? I don't know. 52. Let's see, 47. Alright, let's get out of here. Go up, up, up. There we go. Jumping across. And across.
Any Sigiriot?
Let's
Here,
go.
we're innocent.
No, you're not. Innocence proves nothing. Oh, wait, that's the wrong universe. My bad. Warhammer reference for those who don't know. It's one of the Inquisition sayings. They do the whole innocence proves nothing. And another one that they say is there is no such thing as innocence, just varying degrees of guilt. Oh no. Gosh darn it. Right when I get a boat, man. Gotta head back in to go fight this dude. I hope he stays there long enough for us to reach him. Stay alive, little buddy. I'm on my way. There it is, big homie. What do you got? What do you got? Oh, it's a big weapon guy. Oh, no. He just Hulk smashed me. No, that's some crap. Come on, get up, Bayek. What the fuck, man? God damn it. So that dude's got attacks that you just can't... If you get caught in his attacks, it's an automatic chain attack. Guaranteed. So keep that in mind if you ever see that dude appear. That was unpleasant, but it was consistent.
I should hurry to the island before the relic is sold.
I know, I was trying to get to the island. So fuck you, Bayek. Shut your mouth, Bayek. Alright? But yeah, so that dude's got a chain attack. Consistent chain attack. Anytime he hits you with one thing, it's a chain. So, that can be accounted for. That can be countered. But it's consistent, which is nice. Most enemies aren't consistent. Not that we've run into. But I mean, that's Ubisoft. Swear to God, if I get another boat, and then they're like, oh, look, a pharaoh's appeared, I'm gonna be pissed. Because you gotta stop doing that to me. I'm almost to where I'm going, and you're like, yeah, no, we need to go 200 to 300 meters in the opposite direction. Yeah, that's where we're going, dog. Are they gonna let me get across? They're gonna let me get across. All right. I would like if you're gonna do video game chain attack animations, make them far faster. Don't make it seem like it's forever and that the player has a way to get out of it, because when it's slow chain attack animations like that, it makes it look like there's something the player can do to get out of it.
Guts out.
The relic replaced with a half-eaten apple. Ha! The thief has a sense of humor. Hired thugs. So where are the mansions they were paid to protect?
Hey. Oh. You think this was part of a bigger...
I'm curious as to what
Someone
the
ran away from the
burned
auction.
bodies are for. Like, why that's not an investigational piece.
Where did they come from? Maybe from that wharf across the river. They took prisoners. This one died before they could get him on the boat. The auction was underway when the soldiers arrived. In the chaos, someone saw an opportunity to take the relic. But was it soldiers or someone else?
It was someone
They
else.
killed the bodyguards, but captured the merchants and took them across the water to Hatshepsut Sanctuary. One way or another, the path to the relic leads there.
It's the kid. It's the blonde kid that tried to get the invitation, that offered services when we first showed up, and was told to leave. Like, that's what this dude is. That's the guy doing this. Just don't know how he fits into all of this. House of a Million Years of Usurmatra Sapinara? That's a mouthful. Sure, we'll have a reason to come back there later. In the meantime, Judge. That synchronization point's way up there. Unless this ends up being a fortress of some kind, this should be a settlement. And if it's a settlement, then in theory, that's a fortress. Alright, let's go get that fast travel point. That looks like it's gonna be like a full-on 3-spear fortress. It is a 3-spear fortress. Alright, let's go get this synchronization point first. So that way, if we do die, we have some place to come back to. Contingency planning. So important. Okay, keep going. Come on, go up. There you go, there you go. Up is. Uppity up, 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 up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There we are. That is a whole lot of things, like, so closely clustered together. Why? Why is all of that so closely clustered together? Here's the first question. What unique things do you have?
Something. Bye for now.
Strange, but okay, sure. Sure, homie. You got any unique outfits?
Something in particular?
No, you don't. Okay. Well, unnecessary items.
All right.
Alright, let's go get this pharaoh. I wonder if it's all going to be underground or if it's going to just be above ground, just on the other side of the hill. Oh, wow. Well, good for him, making it to 100. It's a shame he's in hospice care, but I mean, like, good tracks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're a 48? Okay.
Hold the enemy! I must push on!
Oh, we were fighting it though. No, come here, jackass. You wanted to fucking circle back around, and that was your first mistake. If you hadn't circled back around, I wouldn't be chasing you down now. Yeah, you don't get to behave that way, homie.
Whoa.
I almost feel like if we're fighting pharaohs, we should probably dress like a pharaoh, right? Pharaoh on pharaoh fights? Maybe. There's stuff inside of here, though. What is inside of here? 'Cause these are gold. What do we have? What is this? Hey,
Are you prideful, arrogant,
A liar in the house of Anubis?
You think yourself a judge? Decide their fate when yours is betting.
Wow. Surely this is like a hallucination. We're not actually fighting. If we're... I think we may have to do a wardrobe change. Do the Pharaoh outfit. What is this place? Valley of the Kings. Okay. Okay. Like, holy shit. What is this place? This one's like not even on the map. Okay. I'm not sure what to make of this place. This place is wild. Supposed to do something with that? No? Okay, sure. Just keep moving. Okay. So where is the alpha animal? There you are, big boy. Oh, we can collect it. Okay, so you can actually loot it other places than just killing the Pharaoh monsters. Nice. Good to know. Good to freaking know. Because that means I can upgrade it. Upgrade it. Does it change the... It does. That's kind of cool. All right. Now then, so we've cleared those. Keep working this way, I guess. Go, 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 go. I'm seeing humans again, but we clearly brought, like, Anubis monsters coming in. Is this a realm of one of the gods? Read the stele. Okay. Where is it? Okay. What's this one? Okay.
They will attack on sight here.
And we're back to the Anubis guards. Okay. Interesting. Is there alarms in this region? Or does this... They're like, no, we're the avatars of our god. We don't need reinforcements. Is that what they're gonna say to us? Actually, that's exactly what they're gonna say to us. No alarm systems because we're avatars of our god. I'm cool with that. I hate alarm systems.
What?
Oh. No, 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 no. Stand by.
Nothing.
That's right. Good answer, homie. Good answer, homie. That is the healthy answer that will let you live. Oh, we're about to get spotted. Yep, we're about to get spotted. Fuck. We just got spotted. Got him. Boom. There we go. Assassinate. Woo! That was unfortunate for you. There's one. Second one's over there. Alright, let's go grab it up. It's kind of surprising they're using basic weapons. I expected them to be using, like, fancy godlike weapons. Alright, so that place is concluded. What's the next one? Oh, let's just sit tight. Woo! Cheers, big dog. Okay, so what is over here? There's like normal people with these Anubis guards everywhere. But you know what I haven't seen? I haven't seen any merchants here either.
High position, Gere.
I guess we're not allowed to be here in this realm at all? Because we're not in a restricted area. You were about to perform magic there, little homie. I saw that. Don't be doing no magic. Alright, so where's the second chest? So we got the Great Temple of Aten, which is where we're at. And there's a throne. Can we sit in the throne? Can we piss off whoever owns the throne by sitting in the throne? No? My throne! Alright. Let's go get this last chest. Oh, look. Guard. Hey, Holmes. Bye, Holmes. Stab. Okay, so that one's knocked out. Grab this here. Job. I thought I just heard some weird noises, but I guess not. Okay. We'll pretend we didn't hear nothing. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Synchronize. All right. So I'm not really getting any, well, okay, there's been a few times where we picked up 20. The crocodile lair had some pretty good stuff in it. All right, so let's drop down. It's the owls. They're not just like normal owls. No, those aren't the baubles that we need to loot. Nor are those. Okay, so this is one of those go outside, burn the roof, and come back in. I can do that. I can burn the roof and come back in. No? So not burn the roof. Okay. None of those. There it is. Well, that's most assuredly what we did not see. We saw an entry point. Are they all blocked off? They're all blocked off. Okay. There it is. I was like, there's gotta be a way in. There's one. That's wild. There's only the one. Huh. So one of the crocodiles next to it still count as this territory.
Thou said.
Yep, it did. All right. Yeah, we're not. God or Creed. Let's go grab this Gods or Creed thing. Let's see what this is.
Any Sigiriot.
Those birds sound so weird when they go by. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Cut through, here we are.
O singular god, there is no other like thee. You created the world concordant with your wish. You created that which walks on the cobbles, strides on the sands.
So the priests made it. If it's not a restricted area, you guys should probably just leave me alone. I promise you will live longer. I will not actively seek you out. No? No? Okay. Let's see here. There's supposed to be a second treasure around here. There it is. Let's go get it. There we go. That one's complete. What do we got? Oh my goodness, those are scorpions. Ah, scorpions. We have to fight these dudes. Do we have to fight all three of them? Oh, you're a skull. You're a gold skull. Cheers. I'm out. I'm good. Thank you. but no thank you. Yeah, no. Hard pass. Cheers. I don't know how you can be a skull. There's only 55 levels. Why are you chasing me? Don't chase me. Is there really that many question marks left? There's really that many question marks left. Like, how are those skulls as levels? We're at 50. There's only 5 more levels to go.
Wash the scales from my eyes! Do not take them! Have these shrouded ones sent you to me?
Yeah,
What
probably.
happened to you, Neb?
I grieve for the true gods. This is my crime. Are you the Lord of Thebes?
I will return you home.
Home? It lies southwest of the bridge, but my hearth is dark, with the lioness fled.
Alright, let's put you down, homie. We got some cleaning to do. Thanks, big dog. Alright. Now then, let's go, homie. Let's get you home. How do we gotta go? Okay, so we gotta go that way and then turn left.
Why were you imprisoned, Neb?
Titans standing upon the shoulders of men. I speak of things they have forgotten. A black-beaked ibis. A cawing hawk.
Some memory haunts you.
The quick claws of the cat. The sun sears my eyes. It should not blaze so.
Hush, old man. You are nearly home.
Interesting. What kind of place is it you're living in exactly, homie? Are you a cult leader that I just rescued? That's gonna end up being a problem later?
What is eluding you, Neb?
Who do you honor? Your family? Your gods?
I still honor the gods.
Then you are blessed. Each moment they fade a little further into shadow. Only in the inky hours do they come. Tenebrous, hidden, but they whisper as I sleep.
They send you dreams. What do they say?
The Chaos Water swallow too? The Blue Hawk lies with the forgotten treasures. The Black Cat gasps for air with the old idols. The Green Ibis flaps his great wings, but he cannot escape the jaws of the bloodless Titan.
I will help you remember.
Okay, so that's... We just picked up a whole lot of quests. So those are all 48s. What is this one? An auction. Let's... Okay. That music is strange that they got going on in the background there. Alright, let's see where... Let's see, that's the closest one, right? Let's go get this and see what it is. See what it does.
Right position, Gareth.
Here, change this one out for that one and this one. Okay. There we go.
Drowns. The ship sank carrying statues of the old gods.
Into the ship we go.
Aya kept a small charm of Bastet, the invisible boar, when she had her morning sickness.
Okay, that one wasn't too bad. I thought we were gonna have to like fight big champion enemies or something, like embodiments of these things. I guess not. Quests, so let's see where this one goes. Okay, so that one's to the south area. Use this jump across the bridge, shall we? I promise you guys will live longer if you just let me slide by. Don't you chase me down the bridge. It does not end well, I promise. No? Okay. Told y'all. Cheers, homie. Told y'all to piss off and leave me alone. But nope, you all insisted that you knew better and could fight me and win. But you were mistaken, and now you're bleeding all over the floor. Alright, so, where is... It's under the water. It's under the water. Kind of makes sense. Not mad at all about that one. That one kind of tracks.
Best not to draw attention here.
Why? We've been slaughtering everybody up to this point. What would change, really? You know what I don't see, though? I don't see the captain. There he is. Okay. Do 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 do. Ooh, man, they are not happy. Where did this captain go? Where did you go, sir? There you are. Okay. I hate feeling nervous. Yeah. Always makes things, like, feel so much worse than they are. When the nerves get to you. Ooh, buddy. Alright. I think it's below us. There it is. Holy shit, snakes hit hard. It took a full block and part of the second block off of my health with a single hit.
Really welcome the Cass.
My goodness gracious. There is absolutely no reason that snakes should be hitting that fucking hard. Enemies don't hit me that hard. Enemies that are higher level than me don't hit me that hard. Oh, there's something in this building, but it won't let me go in. There's the entrance. I was like, how do I get in here? Where is the hawk? And the hawk's over here too, so let's go grab that. Okay. Let's go. Who saw me? Somebody that wasn't even up above us or on the same level of us? Okay. Sure. We'll pretend that happened. Hey, big dog. There we go. Cheers, homie. There we go, there we go. Oh, goddamn.
Shh, another corpse out here. Die, idiot.
Ooh! Alright, so we got everybody cleared there. What is left here? One more treasure and a captain. Did we not get the captain? Oh, there's somebody we didn't mark? Yep. Right there. Alright, so let's get this second treasure. And then go get that captain. Cheers, big homie. go up here.
Hemo would often speak of Senu as my Horus. Papo, a keen eye protects you.
Come here, homie. So I can get out of here. Let's go. Goodbye.
I see you. Hey.
Alright. So that takes care of that. And you be my last problem. Let's go tag this dude. Woo! Alright. Quests the Ibris, which is on this side over here. Good night. Farewell. What do we got down this way? Do 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 do. The boat's too far away. Oh wait, we got a third ability point. We can do the chain assassinations. There we go. Nope, none of those. Thank you. Alright, keep pushing. No, get up, get up, get up. Alright, slide across this way. Kill the animal, huh? So we gotta figure out how to get... There we go.
The bloodless titan. Forgive me, Sobek. I must slay your son.
There we go.
Thoth, bade Iset fear not. I have come from heaven to heal the child for his mother. That was not our truth. Now I can restore the gods to Gui. The heretic still walks.
Okay. That means we gotta put that quest back on. Here we go. during the heretic. Oh, we can't. So we can't continue this until we progress further in the main storyline. Okay. That's good to know, actually. Go get this one treasure. Come on. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Get back to the surface, homie. You can do it. Hurry. There we go. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have to come back here after we do some more in Thebes. We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4 more places to clear, and this place, which for some reason, freaking skulls, which I don't understand. All right, been going 4.5 hours. I need to stretch my back real quick. Then we'll continue with this Curse of the Pharaohs. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we gotta go deal with this first. Then we'll stretch. Okay. So we've got new enemy types as well. Why is Anubis hunting us? Anubis, I swear, if I have this many interactions with you and I don't get a freaking Anubis outfit, I'm gonna be very upset with you, and I'm gonna make a point to, like, beat you down every single time you appear in the base game. I will go out of my way to beat you down repeatedly if I can't get an Anubis outfit. I've got 2 other gods outfits already. Where's yours, homie? You're like one of the most recognizable. We were actively fighting him. Why did he disappear? I don't understand. Alright. We're gonna stretch our back real quick, and then we're gonna get knocking these quests out, okay? So, give me a real quick moment to do that, and we'll be right back. Okay. It disconnected from the internet, so we had to reset that too.
Welcome the Kas. Now I can restore the gods to Gui. The heretic still walks.
And we did say we were gonna go with the pharaohs, didn't we? Pharaohs on pharaohs. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. There we go. Now then. Let's zoom in, because that looks like an alarm. Are you humans? You guys are humans. Oh wait, we're back in Thebes. We're back in Thebes. That makes sense. Yeah. We're not wherever the gods' realm was that we were fighting Anubis soldiers. But do you guys only have one alarm is the question. So far, it looks like... Yep, you guys are that foolish to only have one. And if there's only one, it makes it easier to destroy. And we're gonna flat out prevent you from being able to activate it. Yay! I must leave home, as sad as me as comes to this, but I must follow my heart. Amun himself spoke to me in my sleep. To be a magi! Oh, protector of the people, sworn sword of the pharaohs. Taking grandfather's weapon, do not try to stop me. That's unfortunate. Truly, truly, truly unfortunate. Couldn't jump into the haystack that was like right there in front of us? No?
Now I can restore the gods to Kui. The heretic still walks. Can these farmers really welcome the curse?
You there! Stop!
Don't you worry, homie. Quite a bit. Probably take too long to list.
The gods here are vigilant.
Not vigilant enough. They never are. You can't make them vigilant enough. If they did, it would fail for everyone. do a drop-down assassination on this dude, huh? Wild. But you know what I can do? I could do that. Because he'll see that. And then we can snatch him right when he comes to the door. Ooh, buddy. See if we can go snatch this dude from the top. He's down. Let's go get this guy next.
What?
I shed blood for that relic.
I'm going to find you. I'm also going to kill you.
No, you're not. You're just gonna bleed on me. See? Told you. Cheers, big dog.
What?
Come on down here. Come on down. We got free blades for everybody. Granted, they get inserted in your throat, but hey, it's okay. It's free. Free's always the right price.
Can't be sure.
No? Okay, well, we offer a delivery service too. Okay, so it looks like I can get to this dude from this direction.
It was mine by right. The dark everything?
That damn boy cost you everything, huh?
The trinket's gone. Leave me be.
Ah, it's this dude. Is this the
Where's
same
the
dude from
artifact?
earlier?
Up my ass.
Do not test me.
Naked nephew stole it. But he doesn't know where the tomb is.
Then tell me.
Ask the others. They know where to look.
What others? Who are you working with?
Wash my heart and kill me. I am gone anyway.
No. Hey, where did your nephew go, huh?
My boys chased him west from the auction. Should have killed him with his parents. We're going to turn me in.
Oh. Okay. There we go. It's toasted. What else is here? Gotta get the loot, huh? Is there really no exit this way? There's really no exit this way. Alright, so you chased them west, which is here. Okay. Let's fast travel! Okay. The pharaohs keep despawning. I'm not gonna wear this regalia until we're actually gonna fight one, because right now they despawn every time we get involved in the fight with them. Back to our Isu stuff.
Come out, thief!
Shoo! Get away!
Who is in there?
No one, nothing, only the dead.
You're a little noisy for a spirit. You are the auction thief everyone's looking for.
No, not me. What auction? The burning desert sun has made you delusional, Neb.
It is night. I will find a way in, and we will talk.
No! Go away!
The same footprints from the auction. Ersu's nephew. You are the boy from the docks, Sutek.
No! Yes! I mean, I am nothing. No one. Who are you?
The person that's gonna put a blade in your face if you don't stop running from me and make me chase you. Because if you drag me into a fight because you're being a little jerk, we're gonna have problems.
No!
Please, leave me this one thing. It is my mother. She's...
Your parents are gone.
Because of this. And Nefertiti will never harm another. If I can only bring it back to her tomb.
Then why haven't you?
My naked uncle never told me where it was.
He's dead.
May Ra light his passing.
Give it to me. I will return it.
Why? You've lost nothing.
Nothing. I was a Magi. A husband, a father. I painted half of Egypt with the blood of those who took that from me. All of it over a relic like this one.
Take it. Take it. I believe you.
Smart choice.
What is wrong?
I was expecting something else.
You promised! Nefertiti's tomb lies west of the main path, in the valley.
I thought you did not know where it was.
This is the tomb of our architect. I've been stuck in here for ages. I figured it out.
Interesting.
There might be more of my uncle's men, but I know another way out. You will remember your promise.
I will. What will you do now?
Find work and stay out of trouble.
Why do I find that hard to believe?
Hey, we've been here. That was that city we went to. Alright. First things first. All right. I got someone at the door real quick. I'll be right back. Gotta go see what this is. All right. That is this way. So that's little scarab thing, because he thought it was another apple of Eden, another orb, right? So I'm wondering what this scarab thing does.
The tomb of Queen Nefertiti. Will anything be left inside?
Okay.
Queen Nefertiti's sarcophagus. Is she still within?
What do we got down here? Where is all this craziness going? The Tomb of Tutankhamun? Oh my goodness. The Tomb of Tutankhamun himself. Okay. So, wonder what all these, tombs are gonna be for.
Do you cry out our names in vain?
Scorn! Scorn! You refuse to bend your head.
Do you honor the sacred rites?
Shout, scream, murder in the temples.
Got him. We didn't murder in any temples. Well, we haven't murdered in any temples inside of this DLC or in Thebes. Base game, a few times. Yeah, I'll give you that one. That one was a few times.
What is this? Can this be... Aru?
Each of the gods have their own place. I mean, the pharaohs have their own place.
If I return the relic to the temple...
Oh, that's wild.
Spirit may rest again.
Get the middle.
So this is kind of like a more condensed version and less filled version of what they did in Odyssey. Does our mount work in here?
This animal, this stallion of the Deathless Sands. Am I meant to ride it?
That's not our... Okay. Okay, interesting. This is wild. Do we get to keep the horse too? The horse looks like it's a statue. Of course, you should see him with like...
Best not to draw attention here.
Mexico and Central America architecture, that green and gold. It's usually that type of their native cultures. You see that type of artwork. Good looking horse though.
Something was stolen from the Pharaoh. I would return it.
You do not belong here. Your flesh is unclean, drenched in blood and consuming grief. You cannot make Nefertiti whole.
I must try.
Then plunge deep into the holy waters.
Okay. Cleansing rite.
Any Sigiriot?
Wow. I wonder what Tutankhamun's looks like. Looks like the enemy types are the same so far. Those weird flying birds, the scorpion. Haven't run into any guards yet. To see if the guards are still Anubis soldiers. I'm sure we will sooner or later. Alright, let's keep going. Keep it going. Okay, weird letter, but sure. Synchronize. Nubis soldiers, there they are. Okay. So the enemy archetypes are the same. The only thing that changes is the environment. Okay.
Queen Nefertiti, living goddess, great royal wife, his beloved, mistress of the two lands, Neferuaten Nefertiti. The Black Land is bathed in the celestial... Queen Nefertiti.
Okay. So I'd take care of that one. Now we gotta go back in there. Figure out what else we need to do. We did the cleansing ritual. I think we still got like 2 more hours before the gods respawn. Cheers. Suck it, Scorpion.
This area is off limits.
Well, they can say it's off limits all they want, but they have to be able to stop me first. If they can't stop me, then is it really off limits?
The pharaoh you honor is not at peace.
You come to offer a relic of Nefertiti on a plate filled with impure offerings. You mock the gods.
This vision is the mockery. I would set it right.
Then purify the sacrifice, that which would feed the gods on their sacred ship.
This relic, it was stolen from Nefertiti.
You cannot bring that to the temple, not when the offerings are sour. They will offend Hathor.
What is soured?
The libations must be pure. In water, you see your own face. But in wine, the heart of its garden.
Okay. So. Something rotten. Okay, and that one's in the south. And this one is right there. Okay. So let's go ahead and take care of the boat first. Because look, we can go down. Actually, you know what? Lover duty. Let's do this one too. So this expansion's like much bigger than I was anticipating. I am cool with it. I am here for it. There's one. Let's go grab that real quick. And there's two. So is this supposed to be... I guess the pharaohs get their own realms? I mean, that tracks. They're supposed to be living gods. Destination is clear. Alright, what quest you got for me, big dog?
Are you married, Seni?
Once, but no longer.
I am sorry. I do not mean to open old wounds. My wife would chide me for prying. If she was here... She passed through the Hall of Two Truths, I am sure of it. Then why hasn't she joined me? Even the damned Ren ritual did not work.
You spoke her true name.
Should I accept that I will never see her again?
Thy souls rejoined, without diminution and without defect, unto Ra Eterna. It is promised.
Perhaps. The Annals of the Gate. It records all who enter. But it is a forbidden codex heavily guarded in the Lodge of Names.
If your wife is here, I will reunite you.
Take this remembrance. She will know it. An eternity of blessings on you, brother.
Are we sure your wife wants to be reunited with you?
The bread, the incense, I gathered it all, but the ritual did not work.
Wow, you're way on the other side. Okay. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm curious as to why the soldiers that they have doing the patrols and why the little critters and stuff running around inside the area don't reflect the individual there. Like the Nefertiti, she's often associated with cats. Just get your asses down here. Psychos. What are you guys fighting? There we go. Come on back down here, homie. We got some things to discuss. There we go. Got you, big dog. One of two. Number 2 inside. Number 2's inside. Alright, inside. Okay, rid the stele. Go, 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 go! There you are.
You're dead! Stop it now! Got you! These my brothers! It makes you fearful! Over here! Come on!
There we go. Alright, let's switch it up here. Got the fast attack. Oh, are you kidding me? Come on. Stop running. Oh, he hit me once and that was it. Like, what level are these fucking things? Because I'm 51 and I'm pretty sure the max is 55. And they're still showing up as skulls.
Still walks. Can these farmers really welcome the curse?
Quests. Oh, we passed it. Go, 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 go. You got this, big dog. Go, go, go. All right, all right, all right. Destroy the drugs of tainted wine.
Samu!
Beep, beep, beep. Switch it out. There we go. Alright, so we just gotta destroy all the wine, and we gotta do it manually, it looks like. There we go.
Was asked. A symbol of her power and authority. A symbol of her power and authority as a pharaoh.
Okay. So that's resolved. That's resolved. That's resolved. That is where this is.
Ah!
Come on. There we go. Let's let it. You can't follow the road. Okay, so I guess we'll manually do it. The Lodge of Names. That's kind of a cool little title for a location. I wonder what decides what Pharaoh's realm these people end up in. Because nobody worships the pharaohs as gods. They respect them as gods. They treat them and revere them as gods. They don't build temples and worship and sacrifice to them. There we go.
Who's that?
Can we get him before we get detected? Yes, we can. There it is. That's okay. I got all your big dudes. That's all I cared about. So who's really the idiot? I'm gonna go with you, the dead guy. The guy with the extra holes in his body. Nice. We got the chain assassination thing to go off. That was cool. Alright, let's grab up the loot. There it is. Location's complete. Let's go check the list.
Her name changed to Yenepo when she entered the afterlife. Would Anubis have decreed this? I could reattempt Head's ritual with her true name. He spoke of bread and incense.
Okay. So then we're gonna mount up. Head on over to this place. Clear that. Wonder why her name was changed, unless she lied to her husband and when she got married and her husband never knew her real name. And the name that she entered under is actually her true name. Can we... Thank you. Got him.
I see you.
There you are, homie. Any others? No? Didn't think so. Let's finish the looty loot. Oh, that's gonna go badly. There it is.
We're innocent.
Let's see ingredients for making the bread. I mean, that looks like bread there to collect. I don't know. Is it up here? Nope, not up there. No, I'm not really not. Thank you. Inside one of these buildings, maybe? No.
Incense for the ritual.
But where's the bread? That's like, I'm not understanding, because clearly there's bread here. We can't grab it.
The ritual love for the Ren ceremony.
Ah, we gotta break. We gotta break jars. Okay.
Right position, gerecht.
There we go.
Find a brazier for head spell.
Okay. Hi, bro. How you doing? I'm doing outstanding. We are going through the Curse of the Pharaohs DLC. I've never done it before, so it's my first time. And we're doing, we're in Nefertiti's realm right now. How you doing? How's your day? Leaning statue. Okay, okay. Where is the stele? It's probably inside. There it is. All right. Let's go. Ah, my captions seem to have stopped working. Let's fix that, shall we? There we go. Captions adjusted. Back to working. Alright, let's... Listen, homie. You don't want that. Should've left it alone. I tried to warn ya. Didn't listen. Alright.
I should be cautious around here.
Ah, we'll be fine. Boom. Got him. Got him. Thank you, big dog. Take this one too. Is it below us? It's below us. Raj. Dropping down.
Nefa en Yenepu ben Hena Renef. Anch Yenepu ben Hena Kaef. Is that the Ren? It draws me after it. Die, idiot! Hey now.
Okay, so where is this? You can see me all you want, just stay on your boat.
Hey. Hey.
There we go. Are we going back to the wine place where we were at already? No. Okay. Underground tunnel. Is she stuck? Is that what she is down here? Because she's stuck and can't get out? Oh, this is where we destroyed all the wine. Okay. Good thing we cleared these snakes out. There's about to be some more snakes right here, though. No? Okay. So, is she the one causing the problems here? Making the food rot? Making the wine corrupt?
He ran, but fled into the servant of Anubis. I must release it.
You gave her peace. She was my sword for a millennia, but all are reunited when duty is done. And so shall it be for you.
Well, that's pretty dope. Let's get away from those guys before they eat us. Okay, quests. Oh, don't fall in the hole. Don't fall in the hole, let's go. Gotta get just dropped off. So we fixed the offerings. We did the cleansing ritual. Both offerings, the food and the wine. So, hopefully we can return the artifact finally. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see what they allow. Just bring it, big boy. Thank you. Whoa ho ho! You came out of nowhere. You were a surprise. All right, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Oh. Oh. Don't make me fight you. I was trying to help you. I promise I was trying to help you. We respected the ritual. We respected the rituals. Here, you wanna do dumb shit? You can catch these arrows. Come on. Ow. Boom. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. God damn. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. Nope, nope. God damn it. Why won't you dodge, Bayek? Are you gonna at least give me my arrows back, or are you gonna make me fight her without my arrows? Because that's gonna piss me off. You take my yeah, you took my fucking arrows. God damn it.
Now I can restore the gods to Gui.
Yeah,
The
no,
heretic still walks.
no, we can't. Because Bayek refuses to dodge. So we're gonna go and actually restock our arrows so that we can properly fight this. There we go. Restocked. Now, let's go beat her down, and hopefully Bayek will, you know, dodge.
Sweet of love,
It's such a
beloved of
simple
the living
thing.
Aten, the celestial ruler,
Blocking doesn't work with
the
any of
sword
these
god.
people. So, don't even bother. I don't even bother with it. It never works. It has never worked in on all the years that I have played. It has never worked. Once. Oh, come on, Bayek. Bayek, come on. Dodge, dude. What the fuck is your problem, man? There we go. Got it. Damn, man. I don't know why you won't dodge, homie. But if blocking is never going to work, you'll have to at least give me dodge.
Nefertiti. Was she a pharaoh? Or a god?
Sorry, arrows are DLC with gold-fisted...
Is that the relic I seek?
Arrows are
so,
DLC with
who
the
holds it
gold-fisted
now?
edition of the game. I don't know what do you mean arrows are DLC? You would have to elaborate further. Alright, so, quest. So we put her to sleep. I'm gonna go back, looks like. View Thebes! So you're here. Okay, what level are you? You're 55, huh? Give me my fast travel location. No, I want my fast travel location. There we go. Yeah, no idea what that means. The arrows are DLC with gold fisted edition. Get gold fisted edition of the game, yeah. Yeah, you have to elaborate further on that one.
We gaze in
Are we
wonder
near a
at the
blacksmith?
abyss and
I have
let
to take this
ourselves
lady's
fall
quest
into
because
slumber.
she prevents
How
us
can I
from
find
using
meaning in their
this.
dream?
What did the gods show you?
I stand on the edge of a deep well. I can hear the beating of a vulture's wings, and a man cries my name. I fear that the Greeks took Besa. A well signifies imprisonment.
Would the soldiers dare take the master of the secret things?
The curse carries bad omens with it. People are desperate.
If the Greeks took Bessa, it would be to Luxor. I will find him.
Thank you, Neb. May your waking times be bountiful.
Okay. Now then. Zoom in. Okay, so we are not near a blacksmith, so we can keep pushing.
Tell me what you saw as you slept.
A dead king, feasting upon the entrails
The
of my...
soldiers defy belief. Would they really take the master of secret things?
Soldiers that are of a specific cultural background will not screw with the faith or religious beliefs of that cultural background because soldiers are superstitious as shit. And I am speaking from experience on that. Like when you're active duty, you're superstitious. If you're in combat field anyways. Just because you see a lot of weird shit in combat that defies logic and explanation. So it's like, if those things are actually happening, what else is real that shouldn't be? So let's just not take risks and not piss off things that are like gods, spirits, omens, things like that. Let's not just not piss off anything, just in case. Bayak, what the fuck was that, man? All you had to do was go up. You didn't have to dive backwards. You just had to go up. That's all we told you to do, homie. Again, do the buttons that are being prompted for you to do. No more, no less. All right. Okay. Let's head on in here.
Oh, my brother in...
How close are we to next level?
Calls us
2,
heretics.
Okay.
Amun holds no dominion here.
Not a typical village fire. This looks ceremonial.
How have the pharaoh... Let's get the pharaoh's wrath. Okay, so that's what we're figuring out.
Just like you taught us.
A lot of oil. More than a village of this size would need.
Yeah. And it's in the hay, too.
You people owe us money, so
What game are you playing, child?
It is not a game. I am making a ceremony to the sun.
To Ra?
No, to the true God.
Where did you learn that?
Jehuti. He protected us, saves us from the cursed one. But they stole him away.
Someone took Jehuti. Who?
Bad men. When you done, they die.
You! He plays seed in women. He is the nurse in the womb. He will take all who refuse to bow before him. Bow! Bow! We must worship him. Honor him. Bring me the wine and the beer.
He deserted us. But for the living Aten, we would all be dead. Oh! We fall at the feet of the king, the Lord.
Hasn't he
the Son,
trampled us
our
enough?
God.
Trampled?
7 times and 7 times, both in the stomach
Don't
and
make
on the
me
back.
laugh. You'll have these fields.
All right. What do you got?
Ra bless you, Neb. 2 less of those vultures walking the Black Land.
You have many troubles here.
Tihon's men are the least of it. People disappear every day. To the cursed lands, or those damned bandits.
Bandits are taking people. Why?
Why do bandits do anything? For their own fiendish reasons. Beggars and crooks to a man.
Jehuti must be the priest the bandits took. He will know more about this curse.
Okay. That's a reasonable assumption.
No? Can I help you, traveler?
Yeah, what do you got? Anything exciting? Is that actually like full on purple? I might be inclined to take a look at that. But we're gonna check over here first.
Greetings, friend.
We're gonna sell some stuff.
Sold. All right.
Sell all the purple and blue. Yes, indeed.
Sold.
Yes, it's true. Get rid of all of this. There we
Alright.
go. So how's everyone's day going? Anyone got any exciting plans for today? Anything noteworthy? I know I'm taking my girls to a,
Sold.
like the police, the local police are gonna have like their people out there and like their vehicles and stuff and like interact with the community, and the community for like family and kids can come out and talk to them and get to meet them and see their stuff, learn about what they do. I'm excited to be taking the girls to that. All right. So, upgrade the sword of duet. You know what? I'm curious here. Where is the hunter bow, light bow? Here we go. Is it gonna be spirit catcher? Critical hit rate, adrenaline on kill. It's the rate of fire that's doing it. Ranged hit multiplier. Let's go with the composite bow. Maybe? I don't know, bow of raw is pretty nice because it does the let's go with composite bow. What are we doing? What are we doing? Bangy bang bang, bangy bang bang. Okay. There we go. Now, oh, did a pharaoh just appear? Is that what you were just showing me? No? Disappeared again? Yeah, I figured. Alright. Can we take this dude right now? Faithless one? Let's go see what Faithless one's about. Probably not. What do we got here? We got composite light bone. We've got the legendary. We're gonna change that out for a predator bow. Just for a moment. Is he mounted or on foot? Oh! Come here, big dog. Oh, no. You're gonna be a problem. Ooh, barely. Oh, he should have stomped me. I had to go through all of my projectiles for that. But that works. I will take that trade. Winged bow of Ra. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. I hope we can find some arrows along the way, like a quiver or two. Because boy, oh boy, are we hurting for it. Bandits.
Hey! I'm going to kill you! Do you suffer for that? You should not have come here. It's my honor killing prey. This, you shit.
Got you, big dog. There we go. Woo, buddy. Alright, we got some arrows off of that. Nice. Alright, let's keep pushing up. Here we go, here we go. And it's Bone Picker Hideout, which means it's bandits. I'm totally, absolutely cool with that.
Special to you?
Y'all are about to have a really, really shitty day. And I am here for it, Holmes. You all see nothing, nothing, nothing.
Look sharp. Let's not get jumped. You hear something?
Go ahead, take off, big homie. I am here for you to leave.
Always do. Hey! To me, brothers! Damn it!
Got it. All right. There we go, quest location complete. Now then, let's head out this way.
My God. My people need my protection.
Yeah, they probably do. But you just chill right there, homie.
Release me from this prison.
Hey!
I have nothing you want, thieves.
Are you an idiot?
My king, my lord, my son, my God.
Woo! Avoided open combat the entire time. Nice. Very nice. Good, and we got the poison going on with everybody.
Release me from this prison.
Yeah, I got you, big dog.
I have
Let's go.
nothing you want, thieves.
It is not just me you save, Seli. Who are you that does Akhenaten's bidding?
Let us escape this place.
This way first, Holmes.
Whoa.
The Aten grants us sanctuary.
There we go. What do you got?
You risked your life for mine.
The curse. I must have what you know.
He has killed many. I was trying to purify his shrine at the farm, but the bandits took me. They fear the Aten comes at my command.
You worship the heretic?
Akhenaten. We offer our piety, songs and rituals, and he does not come for us. I can show you, but the farm, the animals rot. They must be burned.
I will go to the farm. In return, you will tell me what you know of the Pharaoh.
Yes, yes. We must resume our nightly rituals. Find me at the southern farm after the sun sets and the corruption is gone.
Okay. Can do. We can definitely do that, homie. So, let's see. Where is it sending us? It's sending us there. I mean, let's hit it. What is this? 48, 50. Let's get it done and then go hit the fast travel point. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Five, 7 is 12, and 10 is 22, so 22. So, yeah, we're still short over here. So we're not going to be upgrading that for now. Oh, Pharaoh appeared. They've been disappearing on us, even like when we're engaged in melee combat with them.
If nothing else, the decaying animals will no longer taint the land.
And that's pretty damn important.
Hey, what? Die, mongrel!
Ooh, sucks to be you, big dog. All right, wrap it around, top it off. There it is, cheerio.
The priest said to find him after the sunset. They will be making preparations for their nightly ritual.
Yep, you're right, they will be. And you know what? It's a nightly ritual, so if we miss it tonight, it's okay. We need that fast travel point first. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Move, move, move.
Any Sigiriet?
It's gonna be that cliff right there. Okay. Let's go get the synchronization. I mean, I wonder how many more we got to do. We should be almost done. I think we should at least be down in like single digits after this. I know for sure there's one on the base map that has a quest locked up with it. Yeah, 9 more. Okay, so we hit this one. We need to go to this one here. I wonder if it's dark enough, or if we gotta rest again. Because we can still hear the crickets and the night sounds. But it does look like it's early morning.
High position, gerecht.
I've done what you asked.
Then we cannot act too soon. for the sake of all who make the farmlands their home. Please, Bayek, join us for the ritual. See how we appease the Pharaoh Akhenaten.
You protected me and my people. Come, you should take part in our ceremony.
Who is this man that aids us?
Everything is prepared.
He must be
The
important,
Aten
or
rises.
Jehuti would not allow it.
Will you honor him by gathering the sacred silica? Place it in the hands of the true king. Then you will see the strength of our hymns to the sole god.
Silica.
You rise, perfect, singular,
Ooh.
on the horizon of the sky. The god that
Isu
created all
artifacts.
being. God without equal. Your form, the living Aten, risen and resplendent.
In the base
distant
game,
and near.
it
Lord of the
powered
two lands,
the visions,
son of Ra,
so I'm
the
curious
one
on what this is
living
gonna
on
do.
Ma'at. Your strength lives within these offerings, sparse but
He has given
unbroken.
him a great honor.
As
to
long
place
as they
the sacred
stand
quartz
whole
upon the
and
statues of the
untainted,
Aten.
he will live in the Aten. Please, Bayek, will you light the Aten? You are our desire. There is no other who knows you. Our eyes fall upon your perfection.
A light, a
living
light!
Aten,
The soul god shines his
rejoice
rays
in your
upon us.
son, enfolding him in your rays. Living forever. All came forth in existence from your hand. When you rise...
Have the scales fallen from your eyes?
You believe the Pharaoh Akhenaten is the son of the Aten?
I believe that his power is fearsome. In return for honoring him, we have our lives. Can you say the same for those who bow before Amun?
This cult is heresy. What texts even speak of Akhenaten?
One, in the Theban archive. But that
Hey, we've
chisel
been
at
there.
Tikhon has closed the library to all but his thugs and thieves.
I will find a way in.
Look for a statue in the archives, pointing towards some crumbling scrolls. One speaks of the Aten and a temple lost for centuries. You think that we worship an abomination? That I'm damning my people?
I cannot judge the path you took. Not when mine is strewn with the dead.
I hope you find all you seek, friend.
Finding Akhenaten's temple should lead me closer to the relic. And who...
I don't know that I would say that he's a heretic or anything like that, because, like, you're performing something that's obviously working and producing a tangible result, which is the Pharaoh's curse isn't happening in your village. Your people aren't getting slaughtered by Pharaoh ghosts, right? So, yeah, and it's not heretical if it's producing a tangible result. Because indisputably, nobody else is doing that, and everybody else is suffering. His people are doing it, and they're not suffering, so... And the ritual or ceremony may just be part of, like, a... You know, like a machine routine. Something programmed that needs to be done when this issue is happening, and that's how the creators of the technology, the Isu, would have protected themselves in those scenarios, or those followers in their scenarios, you know? You're not stopping me, homie. I hope you know that.
Stay there.
Going to gut you.
No, you're really not.
Help! Alarm! Charge! See you suffer for that!
Yeah, you probably will.
God, that was close. I have your guts for that!
Ooh. Any others? No? No? We're all good now? Okay, good. Glad you all had that understanding. Because come to the Hidden Ones moment there.
High position gerecht.
A Greek statue. I just saw a Greek statue on the outside there. Okay, but how are we getting into this place? Because you know what I'm not seeing? I'm not seeing an entrance. Ah, there it is. I see the entrance now. It's on the opposite side.
Jehuti said that the statue pointed him to the scroll.
This way, because the Greek statue is still pointing.
Where are you?
There you are.
Temple door is hidden. There's a scrolled note here. Tehon's men are also looking for Akhenaten's sanctuary. Fine work. Fine work.
It says, what? In the morning, entrance is illuminated by the sun. Okay, so let's get out of here. Go to that location. And then we gotta do that in the morning. Get down, get down, get down, get down. Alright, so we're going this way. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Running! Oh, running! What do we got back there? Woo! Okay.
High position gerecht.
So there was actually a temple built to this dude, so is he like a... Is he a pharaoh or is he a god? And then are pharaohs in... Okay, so I know what the people revered them as during their time period when they ruled, right? They were revered as living gods. De facto, like, that's what they were revered as. But Assassin's Creed has taken liberties before and altered what things are, taken real things and then changed what their meanings were. Like, for example, for Judeo-Christian beliefs, Adam and Eve being the first humans that God made in their image and blah, 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 right? This game goes, Adam and Eve were slaves. Were product of slave and master relationships, because they're saying that Isu created humans and were attracted to their human slaves and had babies with their human slaves, and the babies are the ones that Adam and Eve were. And that's what made them resistant to the Apple of Eden and Isu artifacts that were controlling them. That's what made them resistant to it, was they didn't have the pre-programmed thing in their brain, the receivers in their brain. So I'm curious. I'm curious if they did the same thing with the pharaohs, or if they kept them as... No, they're revered as gods. The entrance is illuminated in the morning. So we rested till morning. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's right there. Look at that.
The light is shining there.
But yeah,
Must
so
be the
are they
way to the
humans
temple.
or are they gods in this one? Because that determines a lot over like the amount of control they have over their realms and why either they have godlike creatures running around in their realms or they can't or produce their own.
The temple of the Aten.
And then if they are gods, are they like ones that had higher amounts of Isu blood in their DNA? Kind of like Desmond, right? Desmond and Ezio.
Living Aten, who started life. Springing
Or
forth from the...
are they just normal
fed the
people?
son in the womb of his mother, the great royal wife queen Tae. The beauteous, the long-haired. So did the son die, reborn as Ra Harachti, Akhenaten, he who rejoices in the horizon. He denied the gods, all of them, including the Theban triad. The pharaoh Akhenaten holding a relic. He worshipped it as the god Aten incarnate. The royal palace of Akhenaten, watched over by the Akhenaten and his beloved wife, Nefer Nefru Aten Nefertiti.
Ooh, buddy. Man, that made me nervous. I wasn't sure that I was going to make that one.
The Aten. O soul god without... If the pharaoh had the relic, then who has it now?
Okay, so we gotta get out, is where we gotta go. Gotta go out. And then... Go in the temple. And it sounds like we gotta talk to that priestess that was very, iffy. There was something off about her, but I couldn't tell if they were trying to make her, like, overly important to the
Isidore
story.
must face the truth.
Or if she was a
This
bad...
is not Amun's will. I need to speak to her. See how
or
I
a
can put the
bad
pharaoh to rest.
person. But let's see.
Oh!
I can't. I'm still not sure. We need to interact with her more before I can take an actual solid guess at whether she's gonna be good or bad.
بددك آني خيط.
Okay, so go this way then. There we go. Wrap around some more. It's the mummification area.
Ahead.
All right.
The guess yields another grim harvest. Did you find the ants in the farmlands?
I found this.
You dare bring this into Amun's house?
I found it in a temple dedicated to the apostate Akhenaten. What is he holding?
He worshipped the disk of the sun, the Aten.
It is not the sun he is holding. It is the relic I seek. This and the man who has it now are behind the curse, not Amun. Is this Amun's will? Huh? That he sends a heretic, the pharaoh who denounced him?
Tuya. No. I sent her out into Thebes. Told her she would be safe. I did this.
Akhenaten still walks. He is the key to the relic.
I have been blind. Hiding behind Amun's veil. Can this truly
Isidora!
This may not be Amun, but Amun can stop him.
This is not the gods. Don't you understand?
The Lord to the limit still holds dominion over Thebes. And I am Amun's wife. The people need to know that he still hears their cries.
Then tell me his will.
A single speck of dust from a god statue of Amun. It would purify Akhenaten's resting place in the valley amongst the true kings. But Tihon has taken everything of value from the temples and the tombs. We have nothing left.
This is not the first time I've heard of his thievery. His men harass the farmlands.
He lords it over us. Struts like a scorpion around Hatshepsut's temple.
Then I will find him and his spoils.
Bayek. The man who has your relic. What will you do when you find him?
Send him to the Duat.
Then Amun watch over you.
Okay, so she's good. She was just overly
His business around Hatshepsut's temple area.
invested in believing her own lie. That's what the part was off for me. Okay. That at least makes sense. Let's grab that up. Got a master of find and rescue the dream interpreter. Gonna get Technon's lair. Legendary trap for eternity. Because this is that right here. What's this one? Find and rescue something. Okay. So we got a 47, we got 50, 48. What do we got here? Ooh, 46 idle hands. We've got burnt offerings at 46. Okay. So let's go get this one kicked out of our inventory, shall we? Let's go! You know what? We also gotta check and see if the gods are back. Like, the new ones have showed up yet. And if they have, I want to fight them. And see what we can get. The barracks, which means something actually pretty damn important, that there's at least an alarm system here. That's what that means. There's at least one. Alright, let's do our count. Because I see one currently. It's right here underneath that. Okay, so it's just the one, and it's on the opposite side of where I'm at. So if I actually avoid this place and wrap around... He's getting a friend. Okay.
This place is heavily guarded.
Your demons will haunt your waking and sleeping hours. You brought the curse down upon us all.
Okay, okay, okay. Good to go. Good to go so far. Stop moving, homie. Let's set the trap. Oh, look at that. We missed one.
Alarm!
No, big dog. No alarm. Really? Nothing? I just shot the dude in the head behind you, and you're just like, yeah, it's a Tuesday. That happens. Especially in our line of work. Oh.
Hey. Hey, what?
There we go. Looty loot loot. Looty loot loot. Do 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 do. Treasure. Oh, treasure. Hmm. Okay. Stop moving, dude. Stand still. Thank you. You can all get poisoned and suck it. Do 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 do. There's another one. There's another one. So many tool kills. There it is. Ha ha. Another one. Are you gonna come over here and get poisoned? Oh, go over there and get poisoned. Cheers, big dog. Because I don't know what direction this dude's gonna want us to go in. So we're just clearing everything. So that way, regardless of what direction we have to go in, it's safe. That's the plan. And while we're here, I mean, we've already killed all the big officers and stuff. We might as well grab all the loot. Okay, grab this chest. Are you going left or right, homie? You're not gonna move? Are you too scared? Well, I mean, if you're too scared, let me help you, Holmes. Bye. Sleepy time. All right, so there is a chest down here. There we go. Cool. Got it. Now then, let's finish grabbing these people and we can get out of here. I think I've cleared sufficiently enough where it's just going to be onesies and twosies, if anything at all. Ah, there's one. Cheers, big dog. We need to get you out of here, because you're going to kill some peasants if you don't.
جسم مهانهت أمر وهاسو نرديو
Let's go, let's go, let's go, people! You, get up. Let's go. Your turn to be free.
Miani send you, Seni.
She dreamed you are in trouble.
It is worse than she knows. But come, we cannot speak here.
Alright, where can we speak, big dog? What you got? What you got? Oh, just right outside? Okay.
I knew you would come. As I lay feverish, I dreamed of an eagle soaring high above my cage.
The soldiers were bold to arrest you, Neb.
Their dreams needle them like scorpion stings. But I am more fearful for Miani, her brother Tapti. He stole my sacred dream scrolls.
Why would he do this?
I know not. But last night, I dreamed of him feasting on ears of corn, scavenging in the dust with wild dogs.
An ill omen. Where did he take the papyrus?
He and Miani grew up on a farm east of Thebes. When I took her as my apprentice, he withdrew to the cellar under the house.
Return to Miane. I will find her brother and your texts. Miane's brother
Okay, big dog.
will have the truth of this.
Go here, jump off the leap of faith thing, cross up to the question mark point, and then that'll lead us over where we need to go. Yes, indeed. Oh, Trial of Sobek and Trial of Anubis has begun. So they got 2 new ones. Very nice, very nice. Definitely gonna want to go check those out.
Halt! Stay there.
They will attack on sight here.
Trouble here!
Oh! You all are welcome. All right. Problem solved. Keep it pushing. I kind of want to go fight those gods. Let's finish this quest line first.
This does not bode well. Bessa spoke of a cellar Tapti retreats to.
Oh, lions.
Bessa spoke of a cellar Tapti retreats to. I might still find him alive. Tapti. The gods punished him. But just for stealing the book. Or is there more to this?
It's hard to say, because, I mean, lions could do some serious damage.
An unhealthy obsession with his sister.
Ooh.
But he hid Bessa's scroll under the table. There's nothing here. The bandits must have taken it. Tapti loved his sister too much. But the dream texts... Perhaps the bandits took them to sell.
Okay. Taken by raiders. Let's get our mount and go and fight them.
Hey, what? Up! Keep the Neb safe! Should not have come here.
Okay, cool. Y'all want to bounce around? Then we will just do it this way. How's that sound?
Ooh. The dream scrolls. I should return to Bessa and Miane.
All right. Fast travel. Dive, dive, dive.
The eagle returns.
With your scrolls, Bessa.
My brother. He's dead, isn't he? I bent my face to the ground, heard his voice under the endless sands. Betrayal. Betrayal. Thank you, Eagle. I do not know if this was the curse or fate, but he was my only family.
I am sorry, Miane. But whatever he did, he loved you deeply.
The curse. It comes for those whose conscience weighs heavily upon them, Miani. They dream of reed boats drifting from the shore.
Keep safe, Bessa. Miane, these are dangerous times.
Your journey is not yet done. Return to me when your living feet have walked where none should.
You mean like Nefertiti's realm that we just came back from? Maybe? Alright. Quest time, quest time. Dun, ba, dun, 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 dun. Oh, Anubis is the big one today. Sobek's the small one. Let's go fight some gods. Let's see here. Yeah. And what we're gonna do actually is we're actually gonna leave that just we're gonna do that one. That's yep. 252. All right. So before we continue on, let's go fight us a god. Let's go fight us a god. Ah, and it moved locations too. Okay, okay. Let's go fight. Let's try to get out of the village area at least. There we go. Okay, there we go. Mount up, and then let's go. Okay. So, we're gonna fight. We're gonna do both the god trials, okay? Before we start, though, I'm gonna stretch my back real quick, and then we're gonna get to it. When we get back from this, give me 3 minutes. 2-3 minutes, right? 2 to 3 minutes. And we'll be back. We'll fight 2 gods, and then get back into the Curse of the Pharaoh DLC. All right. Let's go fight some gods. Let's go collect some ammo. There it is. There it is. Oh, there we go, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. Woo! Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out. Come on. Give me some arrows. There we go. Ooh, come on. Ooh. Okay, come on. All right, grab this one. Ooh, got you so back. Come on. Oh man, come on. So I'm doing the light arrow attacks because it goes super fast. There's 37 of them. Yeah, they're not doing a lot of damage, but I can shoot and move accurately, more so than I can with the other ones. 10. And as you're running around, if you want to use this method, you can find little glowing things on the ground, and those are more arrows. And then when the light goes out on the chest, ooh, buddy. Grab those. Come on. Got him. Boom. One god down. What did we get? War Scepter. Wasp Scepter? Was Scepter. What is the Was Scepter? Was Scepter. Okay. So the combo multiplier's maxed out on it. Crit rate. Health for critical. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, so that's one of them. Where's the second one? Yeah, see, look. At the bottom paragraph, right? It says, defeat the boss to receive an Anubis gear set item per active trial for the gods. Collect all the Anubis gear set items across several trials of the gods to unlock exclusive Anubis outfit. Okay. Okay, so we do have to beat each and every one of these gods. Got it. I can do that. 100%. So we've defeated 2 already. 3, because Sobek was number 3 for me. The god of the Saraka, the lion goddess of vengeance. We defeated her, and we defeated Anubis at a different location. So I don't know if it's going to be Anubis again, or it's going to be someone else. Alright, so we're full up. Anubis. Or maybe it's just you gotta keep beating Anubis over and over and over again. Like, Anubis is always one of them, and then it's always a random other one. Where are we going? Going this way? Ammo is full. Let's go. This is actually ready to go again. We just need some more star stuff. Maybe we go farm some bad guys. Gotta go. And we'll get to that after we defeat this god. Let's go, let's go. One more god to slay. I'm curious on how... I'm curious on how many gods there actually are to go through for all the trials. Gotta look that up. I'll look that up after stream. Because I want that... I'm sorry, I want an Anubis outfit. I think it would be amazing and fitting. Alright, so it is just fight Anubis again. Let's see if we get a different item for this, fighting this Anubis. Oh. His combat is exactly the same as before. Yep, come on. Got you, big dog. Ha! Anubis is a dog. I just got that here. I did not do that intentionally. I promise. Come on, Anubis. Woo. Oh, you got me in one of them. $20 and $30. Get out of the stupid. Get out of the stupid. Hey, big daughter dog. Woo! Woo! Almost got him down. Go, 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 go. He doesn't have the light back up. There it is. Go, 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 go. Come on, we almost got him. We got him? We got him. Got him. Alright, what toy did we get with this dude? Another scepter. Okay, so that one was the combo modifier, health on kill, adrenaline on kill. Not bad, not bad. Okay, okay. Scepter of the God of the Lights powers the original symbol it ranks and grants to the authority who wields it. What do the two swords say? Anubis is ready to receive the guide. The sword guides souls home. Okay, cool. Well, we did it. Little underwhelming, but we did it. Alright, so let's go here, replenish the arrows, and let's get on out of here. Right away. Gotta go back into the Pharaohs DLC. Go start clearing that stuff up. Woo! It'd be cool if you could, like, have, once you got the bureaus established, right? Do, like, a, what do you call it? a like an armory, right? And have it display the items you get from God trials specifically, right? The God trial items specifically.
Now I can restore
So
the
it's
gods
not
to
just like
Bui.
random stuff.
The
It's
heretic still walks.
things that are meant to be special. So we knocked those ones out. So we're sitting at 48 over here. I mean, we can do this one and drop down. That begs the question. What is... How does this War Scepters look compared to... There we go. Dive smash. All right, let's drop down here. Man, there is a lot of snakes over here. I feel like this place should have been called something like Snake Valley or something to that effect. So it's like super obvious why there's a bunch of snakes there. Or do the exact opposite. Name it something that is like there's one of the creature here, right? Do it like call it Lion's Pride, but then there literally only be one lion in the entire province. Everything else is just snakes everywhere. Hyenas everywhere. Like, that shit would be hilarious. People would be so confused. People would actually probably treat that as an Easter egg if you did something like that. Try to figure out what it's a reference to.
That fool will get us all killed.
Going to cleave something. Hard. What?
Okay. Nope.
You suffer for that!
Woo! Got you, big dog. Boom. Got it. Let's go.
Some kind of code about the artifacts they took from the pharaoh's tombs.
So it's back in that 2-star area? Okay.
Hides his stolen treasures at the temple of Hatshepsut.
We can do that for sure. Let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with the sword. The one thing we actually need to worry about is over here.
You there!
I should not be seen in this area.
It's fine, Bayak. I don't think they're gonna mind. At least they're not gonna be alive long enough to mind.
Hey, what? High precision gerek.
Okay, let's go. I just need to disable the alarm. And if I can disable the alarm, we can go ahead and proceed in. That is the one thing I really want to make sure we get knocked out. I don't want uninvited guests and attendees. Grab a set.
Hey!
Cheers, big dog. Come on. Give me my loot. Give me my loot. Alright, we're guiding this one. Ooh, buddy. There we go. That's how we do that. Nice. Okay. Let's grab some more ammo and let's get back into the fight.
What? Hey, what?
I used to be an adventurer like you, until I took an arrow in the knee. Yeah, I see those arrows, like... Those arrows to the knee can be pretty deadly. He's got flesh decay poison on him while his corpse is burning. All because he took an arrow to the knee.
Hey, what?
I'll never make fun of those guards again, man. I swear. I swear. I understand now. Woo! That was clean. Oh, hey, look. A chest.
Hey! That's it. Die!
Oh, got you, big dog. There we are. I hope that Pharaoh messes your guys' days all up. And you know what? Just for good measure, I do want to do something. Let's see if I can get involved in this fight.
Hey!
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, damn you. Damn you. I was hoping to be able to get to this in time. Use this on it. See if it could drop it fast enough. No such luck today. But we are totally making sure that we loot everything. No. At least the other 3 chests here. No. Come on, Bayek. You've climbed through windows before. There you go.
Hail to thee, maker of all, creator of existence, chief of the gods. Hail to thee, Amun-Ra, lord of all the thrones in the world. All the signs lead to Akhenaten being buried with the great pharaohs.
$17. Ah, there you are. Okay. Let's go. There is one more.
Smell for that matter.
There we go. No one wanted interruption. No, indeed. Oh, he took an arrow to the knee. Man, these guards keep dying from arrows to the knee. You guys were bringing the bodies here and piling them up. Oh, that's thoughtful, I guess. I mean, look where it got you, but I mean,
What?
A for effort. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So now we gotta go to this one, this one. Fast travel. Now, we were actually in here already. Unintentionally.
Are you a thief? A desecrator? Do you steal from the dead? The gods?
Gorge on food, drunken, debauched.
Where the hooded eyes of lust.
Yeah, we don't have to fight the initial guards that you're supposed to fight, because we've already been in here.
I promise to consecrate this tomb to Amun. I can start by defiling this vision of Akhenaten. ceremony in the farmlands. Jehuti believed the statues contained a Khenaten spirit. Maybe destroying them will release it. The rays of the Aten. They are pointing to the statues of the heretic pharaoh. The false idols need to be destroyed.
Okay. We can do that. Let's do it. Woo! Come on. Whoa, you got some teeth on you. Yeah. Stop trying to pick fights with me, homie. You live longer. Every freaking time. Without fail. It's not new. Woo! Got you. All right.
I must be careful now.
Woo-hoo-hoo. There we go. Grab this up here. Thank you very much. Six more. Okay. Can we get arrows somewhere around here? We got shields. More shields, spears. That's right, they don't like armoring their archers. They don't like taking care of them. Totally forgot about that. There's an underwater section? Okay. Sure. I did not realize That was not an on-purpose thing. But that's cool. Okay, so that's destroyed. Ah, and that's why. Because there's no way in other than through the underwater vault entrance. Okay. That tracks! I legitimately was just like, huh, there's building stuff down here. Let's just see how far down it goes. And I was like, how funny would that be if there was something to loot down here? And what? That was surely the entrance. So it's like that kind of works out when I indulge in those impulses like that. Ooh, hey big dog. Cheers, homie. Will you stop jumping all over everything, Bayek? There you go, homie. Alright, so I bet the rest of it's downstairs. There it is.
Gracious, immense, shining, you rise high over every land. Gracious, immense.
So we are 53.
Shining.
Again, max level supposed to be 55. Let's go see if these scorpions actually have a level for us while we're over here.
Are you moving? Get out!
Ooh. They do look really good with that purple, though. Get these 7. No, I don't think I can take it. Well, at least now we know what level they are. 57, so we'll get the last 2 levels that we can get. Still no quivers. Oh, there's a quiver. Ammo is full. Cheers, homie.
Die, idiot!
I just wanted to see what it would do. I keep forgetting those white things you can't actually land on. I'm curious. Is it actually stronger than what I'm running? Not by much. Yeah, we're gonna go back with the sword.
I should be cautious around here.
Nah, you got this, big homie. There it is.
That is where it ends. At the temple.
Cheers.
Hey, now. You're dead. What are you doing here?
Nothing? Leaving? Cheers, homie. Go, go, go. Alright, so we gotta do this big old pharaoh fight.
O singular god, there is no other like thee. You created the world concordant with your wish. You created that which walks on the cobbles, strides on the sands.
Alright, we'll drop down. And go have a chitty chat. Which pharaoh is this one gonna be? You gonna wield the scepter? Heavy blade? Spear? Sword and board? Sickle sword and board?
By Ra's light.
Two-handed sword. Come on, big dog. got you. Ooh. All right. Nice.
The great god dies. And the Aten is taken up by his successor. Was he ever a god? Or only a mortal?
See? They keep questioning that. They did that on Nefertiti as well. They keep questioning that on the pharaohs.
I banish you to the Radiant Plains! I hope these likenesses of the gods soothe Kui.
I have to take a look at that sickle sword. The living one. Instant charging, bleeding on hit, and adrenaline regeneration. Nah. We're gonna stick with what we got, actually. Alright. Where is old boy? Old boy is right there. Oh yeah, I forgot. Our gear? Still needing 6 more stars. Well, at least we know Nefertiti's realm's full of those scorpions, and those scorpions do give us that consistently. So we can always go back and go farm the scorpions out in her realm. And I did see Tutankhamun's tomb. So I'm guessing we're gonna have at least one more tomb to go deal with. Let's go, let's go. Hey, basement boy, we've got your statues.
Yes. I remember him. Lord of the Hidden Sun. Amun-Ra! You think you betray your past, Bayek?
This path you walk now, the tenets you live
Are we going
by,
to fight ourselves?
they are within us all. We too value the innocent. We too long for peace. If you desire peace, Bayek, accept it.
No? We're gonna check that sword.
There is an inscription here. Thoth, revealer of the hidden, soul of the becoming, scribe of the 9 gods. As a boy, the priests would make us pray to him for wise counsel. Thoth seldom granted it to me.
What do you got?
Horus, Lord of the Sky. Hemu would beg and beg me to tell him the story of Set and Horus. How they turned themselves into hippopotamus to see who could remain underwater the longest. The goddess busted. Epsifer told me a story of a Persian king who turned the tide of battle. He ordered her image painted upon his soldiers' shields, and our men refused to fight.
Pretty cool. Alright, so that looks like that's the end of that area. So then we've got to do this one. Okay. Get on in here. We're close enough. Let's go take a look. Let's go see if it's gonna stay alive long enough for us to get to it. Come on, Bayek, fucking roll, man. There you go. Bam, bam. Got it that time. All right. Last few times we've tried fighting them, they despawn in the middle of the fight. Like at first I thought it was because I was engaging them at ranged. No, we engaged them in melee and they still disappeared on us. Okay, just selling weapons. Sell the purple, sell the blue. And the shields. Alright, cheers, little homie. Let's go get this talking to bit done. Hey bro, nice live stream. It's up to you. Thank you. Right, if you want to have yeah, I'll definitely go and check out your channel after I finish streaming here. Try to get this DLC knocked out so we can get on to the next game. The next game we're going to be running to is Odyssey. I think. That depends on if anybody is going to want to... Because Shattered Space came out yesterday for Starfield, and that's something I'm thinking about doing too. Because they introduced the vehicles and they expanded on the Snake Religion people. Can't remember the name of them. It's been a while since I played. I'm kind of super interested to see how that all plays out.
Nefertiti and Akhenaten are no more. I defeated them in the Duat.
You have seen the land of the dead, yet still live.
No. It was a trick of the mind. I walked through the field of reeds, felt the breeze against my skin, but I was never there. I doubt I ever will be.
Never doubt it. I do not need to know what you have done to know that there is a way. I will help you find it.
The Aten. Akhenaten passed it to his successors. It could have been stolen from any of their tombs.
I hear Tikhun's funeral is taking place soon. Did his ledger reveal anything else? He knew the tombs quite well.
No. Irsu, the bio that robbed Nefertiti's tomb, did say he was working with others, but... well...
What happened? Is he dead? Soldiers coming. Please, you should not be seen. Here.
Priestess, a question. We have been investigating a ring of unsanctioned tomb robbers. Imagine my surprise when our prime suspect turns up dead. I know you had your differences, so tell me, priestess, who killed Tichon?
Tichon. Was he not one of yours? A comrade of your strategos? Perhaps one of his allies grew tired of sharing the profits of the desecrated tombs. Did you find a dagger in his back? There are many who wished his death. How will you narrow your search?
There you go. See, shouldn't ask questions. It's not healthy. Don't do that. Be happy the criminals that you suspected doing bad things are dead and you don't have to do the paperwork. And accept it and move on.
Halt! Stay there.
Do 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 do. Okay. There he is. If we can kill this pharaoh here, that'll give us enough to upgrade our melee again. Whoa! Ooh, got you, big dog. Ooh. Alright, so that is enough to upgrade our melee. Boom! Maxi max max. Okay, so we're in the correct area. It's not restricted, so that's good news.
The place is heavily guarded.
Oh, there it is. There's the restricted.
What? I'll kill you!
Why aren't you rolling, Bayek? There you go. Bayek. There you go. Good on you, big dog.
Morning leaves me time to search his villa. The Strategos men have already been through here. Strategos men have already been through here. What did they miss? Let's try. Tikhon and Ersu are working together.
Okay.
Ah, locked. I need another way in.
I'm guessing breaking it's not an option. Hey, look, there's my other loot item.
Are undisturbed. What is this? Someone else is looking for the relic. So, who are you, Lotus? The ship docked in Swenet. That is my next port of call. I should find the scribe's office. The manifest might tell me who the ship belongs to. Treasures from the Pharaohs. Quite a hoard.
Alright, so where are we supposed to be going next? Down there? Okay, cool. Look at that. Got a fast travel point. Now we can move. Oh, yes, indeed. There we go. Jump this way. Wrap it around. Let's get the marker. It didn't give us the marker yet? Oh, come on. There you go. Thank you for the marker. Oh, cool. I don't need to fight that pharaoh right this second. But what I do need...
Out of the way! You will not pass Macros.
Ah, you guys killed my horse. Damn it. Alright, well, at least we got it. We did get him. Alright, so look. Oh, look at all of those. That's unfortunate. Ooh, this is like really unfortunate. Could you imagine what the like priest of Sobek would say coming and seeing this? Like, they would borderline declare everybody here heretics. How many ability points we got? We got a single. We need doubles at minimum. Okay, cool. So we just keep heading down that way. We'll hit the synchronization point on the way down through. Alright, it's right there. Go. Oh, go. Got him. Whee! All right, first place first. Do you owe anything unique?
Hello, my friend. How can I help
Scout chariot. It's actually a pretty good looking horse. No, we're good.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let's go check the next one.
You need something in particular?
I don't know yet. No. It does not appear that I do. Cheers.
What's wrong with you?
Let's wrap it around and drop it on down. Hey, little homie. Knock, knock, knock.
Place looks deserted. Where could he have gone?
Ooh, and you are?
Looking for the scribe.
You and half of Yebu. But no one has seen him since yesterday.
I need to find him.
Well, are you not strong and masterful? But why would I know where he is? I am only the one who pays his wages. Wait. I cannot bear to see anyone so crestfallen. Try the hunter's village. He has a taste for exotic meat, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't.
Hippo, silly! Or maybe he headed to the papyrus village for more paper.
Thank you, Neb.
No, thank you, Neb. And if you do find him, tell him he's fired.
You acted awfully suspicious, homie. I don't know how I feel about that.
Right. You were saying.
You don't actually have anything noteworthy, so we'll just leave you all alone. How's that sound? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Run. Run. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Ooh. Leopards? Yeah, leopards. We've got leopards in the area.
Signs of a struggle. This doesn't look good for the scribe, or the manifest. Bandits ambushed him. I need that manifest. They must have taken his belongings to their camp. This area is off limits.
Hey!
Just need you to turn around, homie, because I'm going into those palm leaves next to you.
Nothing. Better stay sharp, though. What? Stay sharp, though.
Hey! To me, brothers! What?
Sounds like trouble.
Damn it! Alarm! Over here! Someone is asking for a heavy load of pain.
Are they? Because I'm pretty sure that there's only 2 of you left. And neither one of you are elites. And only one of you has a shield. And you're about to die when you come over here, homie.
Hey, what?
See? Told you.
This is the Lotus ship. Says it docked some with Yebu. Hopefully it is still there.
Oh! Sucks to be you. Alright. Here. We got a new sword. I almost forgot about that. Amun's Might. Critical hit, damage, critical hit, instant charging. It's another instant charging one. $49. Reach the Lotus ship. Okay. I can do that. That's not a problem. Let's go get this treasure real quick and then we can get out of here. Oh yeah, we should probably help the civilians. Do the right thing. You are not freaking civilians. You are soldiers that would have attacked me. Ah, good. Good. I'm glad you died of the poison you ran out of there, because it is a little silly. Okay. Okay, come here now. No. No, no. You don't get to push on. You made a choice. Any others? There you are.
Keep the net safe. Buy me some time. Push on. Yalla, yalla.
All right. We're full on everything. Good, good, good. Let's go.
Have your guts for that.
Woo! There we go. Oh man, we did it. Nice. Looks like we didn't lose a single civilian in that one either. Oh, that was sweet. Very nice, very nice. That makes me happy. Mount's not available because it died. Why did it die? Well, you see, what happened was... All right, made it through.
Whoa.
Sweet, and there's a boat. How thoughtful of them. Giving us the nice little boat to get to the bigger ship.
Looks like it has already been boarded. Pottery. Very fine craftsmanship. Pieces of broken relics. They left the precious cargo untouched, looking for information, not profit.
Weird. That's not normal.
They tortured the sailors for information. A lot of blood. Someone dragged the body towards the edge of the deck. But where did it end up? In the water? A distraction, maybe. There was a fight here, but someone dragged the body overboard to try and create a distraction. Did they make it to the shore?
If you're gonna chase me, sweetheart, come on. Let's go. Oh, crocodile and a hippopotamus. Come on. Come on. We're gonna fight on land if we're gonna fight. Come on. Bring it. No? Oh, you guys changed your mind and want to fight each other? That's cool.
That scallywag made off with my horse.
What you got for me?
Someone stole your horse. Did they come from the ship?
Yes. Some rust-haired demon. Slithered from the river like an otter. Stole Ganymede and rode off towards the smuggler's village.
And your clothes?
A man cannot even have a refreshing swim without thieves and vagabonds setting upon him. Now, what am I supposed to do?
Pray to Sobek to return your robes.
So, European. Interesting. Stop moving. While we're here, let's grab it. It's just right here. Next one up. Oh, there's a dead dude in here.
Sutek? Of course. How many more red-headed thieves are out there?
Thief? I'm no thief, Bayek.
Ah, your uncle's auction. That fisherman's horse.
When you put it that way...
I know you are on this ship. Who owns it?
Trouble dogs my every step. Am I responsible for those desecrators? Can I help it if one was my blood, another pays my wage?
The ship, Sutech.
Ah, yes. Now that was an adventure. I was doing important work when we were boarded. Of course, the crew panicked. Me, I was cool as a breeze at the oasis. They were shouting for Merty to come out, but she was never on board.
Wait. The merchant woman.
They searched the whole ship, killed anyone who got in their way. Until they found the captain. Dragged him out, kicking and cursing. Killed his men in front of him until he told them where she was. I was the only survivor. Crocodiles below me, soldiers everywhere. I made my epic escape.
By throwing a dead man in the water to distract the beasts.
I mean, it's smart.
Now we have
It is
established your
smart.
heroism. Where is Merty?
Probably at her villa west of Yebu, the House of the Blue Lotus. It's by the pretty waterfalls. I could come with you, fight by your side.
I will find her. And you, keep out of trouble.
Of course, of course. I wonder, how would someone become a smuggler? I am asking for a friend.
Keep making piss poor decisions, man. You ain't gonna live very long. Find out how to do anything else. You can learn how to be a corpse. You're gonna get plenty of experience with that if you keep on the path you're on, man. Because you're not good at whatever it is you're trying to do. You fail on such a miserable level that it brings Bayek to you directly. It's like, if you're doing bad things, Bayek's not the person you want coming and confronting you directly multiple times. That's a problem. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Alright, so is it that top area maybe? Come on. Go in the water. There you go. So whatever this last artifact is, it's gonna have to deal with Tutankhamun's tomb because that's the only one that's left. So that's just process of elimination. It does look like he's the spear dude, though. If the pharaohs are the actual pharaohs. Oh, right. How many more of those are there? 6, so 5? 5 more? Okay, okay. Map.
Merty has visitors. They will attack on sight here.
Yeah, no kidding, I can see that. Ah, you're poisoned. You're done. I don't need to worry too much about you now.
There you are.
You can say there you are all you want. You're dead already, homie. You died. Oh, but I can, and I'm going to. Oh, yes. Like that. There we go. Gotta love that poison effect. Boop 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 boop. Knock knock.
You're behind these soldiers at my door.
You lied to me in Thebes.
Don't be naive. I told you all I could. If I betrayed the others, I would be dead already.
The relic. You knew of its power.
No. Until you came to my shop with bloody blades and a debt to be paid.
A debt still owing.
You're Aten. We searched for it and it eluded us. A gilded myth of order, truth, justice, painted upon the walls of a heretic's tomb. And after what happened, I stopped looking.
What happened?
Slaughter. Of some poor soul who tried to stop our desecration. I never knew who did not want to know, but I profited, and for that, my heart is heavy.
Then lighten it.
When you came to Thebes, I started searching again and I knew someone had found it.
Did you discover who has the relic?
That knowledge is shrouded, but it does not belong to men. It holds the power of the gods.
And it won't be long before someone discovers how to harness that power completely.
Then Amun help us all. This is where the trail led me. Bought from an antiquarian at the necropolis of the nobles.
It says the relic was used in a Ma'at ritual. A ritual long forgotten.
Take it. I am ready to leave this cursed land.
Oh.
The Claimer of Hearts comes for me.
That's cool. We've dealt with his kind before. Come here, big dog. Come on out. Come on. Good dog. Play dead. I'm curious what this is. I want to at least get that opened, that province over there. So it's defogged. At minimum. So we've put down 2 of those things so far. Right. Let's see what's around the corner. Right on down here. There we go. Wow. I don't know. It looks like there should be some stuff out here. There we go. There's a synchronization point. That's what I was looking for. Let's grab it. Hey, Wheelie's got another animal den. Killed another alpha male. Very nice. Very nice. I actually got quite a bit of crafting materials out of that too, with how many leopards were there. And their fur sells for pretty good too. They're the part that you sell from that particular animal kill. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, so he is there. Closest rather, point is here and then go across. Or we can go... Yeah, let's go here and... No, let's go here. We'll go here and we can cut up. And take horseback that way. Dive, dive, dive. All right. Where be me horse? Come here, horsey. Hurry up, any day now. No? Maybe? Can you make it? Can you do it? Are you gonna make it all the way? No? Gonna do it again? Alright. Here we go. Tenu just randomly attacking shit.
Protection from the curse!
Do 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 do.
Work together! What? Clear the way! I'll have your guts down!
Hard, hard.
All right. Now then. Hey, you guys. We need to have a conversation. Chatty chat chat.
Do you care nothing for our
Oh,
ancestors?
you're here. Of
you
course
raped
you're
their
here.
tombs. Our history.
Atamis would desecrate them without my help. At least this way I protect what I can.
Protect? This is nothing but going to you. More drachma to lose on the roll of a dice.
Priestess, I beg you, be prudent. Trust me. Justice will be served.
These are not pharaohs. They are our brothers, fathers, mothers. And trust me, our mothers will have retribution.
Why did the
It
priest
seems to
stop
be a
me?
habit of yours by arriving in the nick of time.
Since when have you been working for tomb robbers, Tahamet?
Our little altercation at the gambling den did not go unanswered. I had a choice. Prison, or helping soldiers to catalog the tombs.
Ah, so you are the antiquarian Merti spoke of. You have been researching the Ma'at ritual, huh?
Raz, breath, keep your voice down. If Atami's men hear that I've been hiding things from them, walk with me. And please, try not to bring too much attention to yourself.
I'm glowing metal armor that's
The Ma'at
from
carvings
technology
are here,
people can't
in the
comprehend.
necropolis of the nobles.
I think
I
I
haven't
draw a
had
lot
a
of
chance to
attention.
review
I'm just
them all
saying.
yet, but there are red-haired worshippers, an orb. Wait, could they be Ramesses' descendants? Ah, speaking of the great pharaoh, I have a fascinating papyrus that...
Perhaps I should see the ritual for myself.
Go carefully. The tombs are crawling with Atami's men. If you find the orb, I would love to see it. A relic passed down from the gods. A once-in-a-lifetime find.
No.
Once?
Absolutely.
I wish it was so.
May your blade be firm against your enemies, Bayek.
There is absolutely no way, ever, that I would assist you with that.
Guards here are vigilant.
Ooh.
What? Hey, what? Cannot escape, bastard!
Yes, I can. Yes, I did. Come on. Come on out here. No? Changed your mind? There. How's that sound? There it is.
Hey, what? What? Tired yet? There you are! Should not have come here.
Now, if you would all stop being dicks and interrupting, I was in the middle of something that was over here. DLC? Yes. This is the DLC. We are doing the Pharaoh's Tomb. The Curse of the Pharaohs? Yeah, Curse of the Pharaohs. And we are...
The orb. A pharaoh.
investigating the third pharaoh.
What?
Which should be the last one.
descendants that Tahemet spoke of.
Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, there's another one right there.
Amun. Is this connected to the ritual?
Okay, so there's still one more thing we're missing, huh? That way? Possibly? Probably. There it is.
People worshipping the relic. Priests of Akhenaten. But the rays are missing. A woman holds the relic aloft. The wife of the Aten. Nefertiti. Did it hold any real power then? Or was it just symbolic? They bring the descendants of Ramesses forward, but the ritual... it is not to the goddess of truth, but dedicated to another god. The twin plumes of Amun. The ritual restores Ma'at to everything under the sky, in honor of the Lord of Thebes, and the god's wife at his side. The priests have the relic. She has been lying to me from the beginning.
Oh. Cool.
Isidora,
That means she gets to die for that.
She brought down the Pharaoh's curse, tried to justify it to me. Isidora's argument with Tahemet. Could her own mother be buried here? A note from Isidora. Isidora's mother sits at the right hand of Amun, as the god's wife. The tomb robbers murdered Nitocris when she tried to stop them ransacking the tombs. Isidora had to bury her mother. The orb and her mother's legacy was passed to her. She vowed to revenge her, but she never had the means, until now. Then years later, Murti came to try and make amends for what the others did. The true source of the curse. A girl who lost her mother, begging the gods for vengeance.
There's another thing here too. Okay, so we gotta speak to... I think we gotta go out for her though. Okay. So that all makes sense. She was seeking the thing the robbers wanted so that she could avenge her mother and possibly bring back her mother? She was all pissed off? So she uses a relic that she doesn't quite comprehend?
Look at this. Tell me, what do you see?
I see you. Exactly where I left you. Poring over dusty papyrus and losing more than you win on dice.
Knowledge is not necessarily wisdom, Bayek. You have
Third.
heard of Ramesses II, yes? The great pharaoh, father to 100 children.
Uh-huh.
He is the pharaoh who walks.
How do you know?
This speaks of it. Strange, because it must be 1,000 years old. A great king, his soul fragmented, does not say why he is here. Revenge? Or he has unfinished business.
As do we all.
Wait, Bayek. Let me see before you get yourself killed. Pharaoh's name. Pharaoh's shadow. An ancient ritual. It's all here. Fascinating.
If he is like the others, I know what needs to be done. But I will need the parchment.
Of course. So, about my finder's fee?
Or you could give it to me from the goodness of your heart. Unless you already lost that on another bad roll of the dice.
Take it with my blessing.
Ha!
Ra protect you, Bayek.
Okay. So let's go put Ramses back to bed.
The Pharaoh's jib, his shaut, his wren. This is how I will quieten the great Ramesses.
Okay, so we can go here and get up there from here. So we gotta put Ramses to bed. Then we can go assassinate the High Priestess, because the High Priestess is what's disturbing these. So if we eliminate that threat from her, so she can't utilize them, hopefully that changes whatever the last fight's gonna look like. We will see, though. We will see. Get the horse, let's go! I see an alarm. I don't see very many soldiers, though. Maybe we should need to get further in. Actually, no, there's just legitimately not that many soldiers.
Whoa. Soldiers are excavating here. I need to find the songs before they do. Best not to draw attention here.
Come on, let's hit it, hit it. Boom, and one more. Got it. Thank you. It's got us back to us. Get him. And there we go. 55. Okay, so before we go, grab this. And there we go. Yeah, we can't go higher than 55. Okay. That's what I figured. Find and defeat Ramses. Do. Where is focused on the city of Thebes? Okay, so we just gotta go to the city of Thebes then. Okay, well, let's do that. Hopefully he appears, then we can go fight him. Cause that guy's a dick. At least that's what I heard. I don't know, I've defeated him like, what, 3-4 times already? So, should be easy enough. Hey, welcome in, welcome
do not
in.
belong here, great one.
There he is.
You cannot escape!
Nope, nope, nope. Nope, come on, get up, dude. Get up. Get up. There you go. Boom. Got him.
The earth quakes. Take your place amongst the gods, Ramesses. Ramesses' temple, built so his memory would not wither. Does it keep the secret of his tomb?
Okay. Quests. What does this one say? Do. Okay, reach. So we gotta go back to that place again, huh? Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Use Odyssey next scare. Odyssey is next. It is next unless people want to see something else. Because there are there is one other option on the table. The other option is Starfield just released the Shattered Space DLC. And that's got a vehicle, new storyline. They're exploring the religion, the snake religion. I think it was like House of Verbrune or something like that. They're very culty and scary. Like, it looked pretty cool. So, like, that's another option too. But it all depends on what everyone wants to say. If no one says nothing, then we'll continue with Odyssey. How are you? I am doing outstanding. I'm actually making really good progress here. We may, from the looks of it, actually be able to finish out Origins today, surprisingly. Because we finished the base game, we finished the Hidden Ones DLC. There's only 3 tombs, and we've already pacified 2 of them. We're about to pacify the 3rd one. We're gonna grab something from here, and then we'll go into the tomb and pacify it. And we've identified who caused the problems here and who has the relic. And we have the mission to go assassinate them. So literally 2 things left. I don't know who you thought you were shooting at, homie, but that wasn't very intelligent of you.
Bandits have made camp here. If something remained, they probably took it.
Got a clean shot!
You thought you had a clean shot, homie?
Got you!
Hey, I've got a problem here!
Yeah, it's called being dead. It's a tragic condition. But it happens when you fight Bayek. Wow. Okay, so this dude's just faster than me? Is that the deal here? Come on. Here you go. Didn't think so.
Cartouche for hymns and songs.
Don't you point anything at me.
Boom! There we go. Handled. Woo! Are we out of combat? I do believe so. All right. Bring the relics to the great tombs of Ramses. So there's 4. There's 4. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, there's 4. All right. So, how do we get into Ramses' tomb? Oh, you're fine. Oh, wait, also, we got that new bow that we use now. Let's see what it looks like. It's a warrior bow. That's right. We're gonna hard pass on the warrior bow. Health on kill, adrenaline on hurt, adrenaline on kill. Okay. Yeah, we'll stick with what we got. We're good to go. We're good to go. Drop
What will I
down.
find in the pharaoh's tomb?
So how
What
is
is the
everyone
question?
doing? Anything got anything exciting going on today? Why is this one giving us a cutscene? The other 2 didn't. Well, the other 3 didn't.
What path should I follow now?
The obvious one? The one that you always follow in the other tombs? The glowing light that's right there? Just throwing it out there, homie.
Of Siwa, you have come. Will you help my husband, Rameses, find the peace he deserves?
There we go.
Are you a thief? A desecrator?
Do you steal from the dead, the gods? God and fool!
Drunken, debauched.
Where the hooded eyes of lust.
Thank you. Come again. Have a nice day. Alright, so Ramesses. So we still have two commons then. That still needs to be knocked out. Alright, what you got?
Ramesses the Great is your husband.
In life, I was his most beloved consort, the favorite queen of a great man.
Why does he walk the Black Land?
He lived a glorious life, vanquished our enemies, gave us prosperity, but in death, his Ka finds no peace. Once, the Magi were servants of the pharaohs.
I am Magi no longer.
But you know what it is to sacrifice for something greater than yourself. Ramesses served Egypt like no other. Has he not earned an ageless slumber?
What will you have me do?
I will whisper the ritual in your ear.
Okay.
You are the cupbearer of the Keeper of Harmony. Set free the spoils of war and return his helmset. The car of Ozymandias. Be furious in wrath. Take it from those who hide it. It must stride on the sands. Side by side, they must ascend into the deathless feathers and summon the Ba, the traverser of worlds.
What is the other quest? And where is that? So we gotta do both, right?
Thou perish not, thy Ka perishes not, for thou art mighty in your domain.
Okay, so there's the Pharaoh thing, but there's a... Ooh, look at that.
His throne remembers him between the two scepters, this dignity of his spirit.
Okay, so before we go doing all that craziness, let's go get this.
You bring my dear heart closer to peace.
Let's go, let's go. Up is, up is, up is. Do 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 do. Oh man.
Must not get lost.
You won't. Don't worry. You're good. Keep going. Keep going. You're almost there, homie. Almost there. Almost there. There it is.
The sky is overcast. The stars darkened.
Okay. So our objective is down there to kill that thing, probably. Let's see, can we hit it from here? Nope, not from here.
There is no God in the stars who has not his companion by his side.
There it is.
Shall I be thy companion?
Okay, so let's do the little search thing. There we go, back in the back.
Elect of Ra, his servant bears down upon you, carries his yoke. Keen your blade, cupbearer.
Okay, so now fast travel. See, it's a good thing we got this because we need to stay like right in this area for the next two quests, for the rest of this one and the next one.
The face of the god is open, revealed.
I do want to see what's on this little golden thing here. Ah, Ramses himself. Okay. Surely there's gonna be...
Sandstorm coming.
You'll be fine, Bayek. It'll be okay. I promise, dude.
Wind is picking up.
Thou perish not, thy car perishes not, for thou art mighty in your domain.
Okay. Not seeing any other lootables. Oh, there we go. Still missing a single treasure. It's probably somewhere inside, up around that statue. This is a proper battlefield. Proper slaughter of a battlefield, for sure. Cheers, homies. Wow, really?
I'll have your guts out!
Dodge, dude. There you go. Boom. There we go. The person is carrying it. Okay. Okay. I got you, big homie. Switch over to our predator bow. Get within 75. And then we can tag the dude. And then just gotta loot his corpse. Boom.
What?
Woo! You're all toast.
This place.
It's cool, homie. We already just slaughtered everybody. At least everybody worthwhile.
The cunning must feast upon their own tale. He sees the sapphire, the cerulean, the turquoise as stars. The dust veil lifted from his eyes.
Okay, and last one is here. Yep. I know. You've got so much you want to talk to me about. It's okay. We'll pass. We're not interested in buying any kibble and bits or some dog treats, okay? You can just chill. Go back to your patrols. We'll be good.
Sandstorm coming.
Oh no. What did you do that for?
The spoils of war. These are the bars of people taken captive during Ramesses' battles. Damn you!
You wouldn't get off the horse. God damn it. Bayek, when you're on fire, and I'm holding the dismount button, I need you to actually dismount.
Try to justify it to me. They will attack on sight here. The spoils of war. These are the bars of people taken captive during Ramesses' battles.
Got you. Die, idiot.
You call me an idiot, and you say that I'm gonna die, but you're the one that lit half your army on fire and killed your commander that was a healer as well. But I'm the idiot. Okay. Raj, but I'm okay with that standard. Thank you for the healing. Longer stream today? Oh, captions broke? Oh no. Okay, so I'm trying to do a little bit more today, simply because I don't believe there's enough of this game left that's relevant for it to be a full stream. So, trying to get it knocked out.
Merciful is he, his hands set freed, falling from the firmament unto the sand. Thou art become victorious, and filled every atom with thy beauty. Encompass the heaven, the earth, all things in thine arms.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing, Vayak, man? Jesus Christ. Actually stay on target, dude.
You're finished.
Vayak, go up, man. Damn it, Vayak. Yeah, I know, because Bayak won't do the controls he's being prompted to do. I'm aware. Alright.
Hey, now.
Oh, there we go.
There you are.
Cobalt stars in the Imperium. Let thy imperishable guard be seated.
Move, move! Bayak, what the...
You're finished.
Why are you stuck in place, dude? That was not cool, man. Oh. I was trying to save that. I didn't want to use it right then and there. Bayak, for some reason, could not get off of that little tiny shield in the corner. Alright, right over here, right over here. Boom.
The bones of the earth god quake. The two doors of the horizon are open. Its bolts slide, revealing him upon his firm throne.
There we go. Grab this one. There's one more right here, and then we can get out of here. Go, go, go. No? Ah. There it is. Alright, so we completed both of those. Now we've done the ritual. So now we can go fight Ramses. Ah!
You bring my dear heart closer to peace.
Bringer of peace, champion of Kadesh, face me. I bring you rest.
Oh, you're gonna be a problem. You're gonna be a whole ass problem. But we're gonna get that big giant club of yours. That's gonna be cool. No, roll, Bayek. Roll. God damn you, stupid motherfucker. Roll. I don't know how many times I gotta push the roll button for you to actually do what I'm prompting you to do. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. Come on, Bayek. Come on. Roll. Get up. Get up. Get up. There we go. We got him. Right. You're done, Ramses. Chill. Go to sleep.
Ra grant you eternity with your beloved Bayek.
Such greatness. But did he achieve this alone?
Keeper of Harmony. What are you doing? Well, we know we're keeping that one, so. Keeper of Harmony. Health on hit. Critical hit damage. Adrenaline on kill. Very slow, very powerful. So let's do this. Curse of the Pharaohs. We gotta assassinate this person. Oh man. We still haven't gotten Tutankhamun's. Grab this. Tutankhamun's tomb either, so we're still missing that one.
I should not be seen in this area.
Oh, you're fine, big dog.
Come to trade then.
Boom. There she is. Max upgrade. Gotta love it. Now, about that light bow. About my predator bow.
Fair wind and safe road.
Alright. So, this is the priestess? We gotta kill her. And hopefully she's got the artifact, and then maybe the artifact goes back on the tomb?
Isidora cannot believe this is the will of the gods.
Maybe. I don't know. There's a whole lot possible there, big dog.
The High Priestess has summoned the army of Anubis to protect her.
Too bad it won't help.
The relic.
So she's not dead?
It is twisting what I see. I must find her.
Oh, okay. Go back over there and get some poison, homie. It's healthy for you. I promise. Just like that. There you go. There you go.
Locked. Whatever her reasons for doing this, they must be behind this door.
Okay. So do we break the door? No? We go up and over? No, can't go up and over there. Can we go up and over there? We can go up and over there. Here it is.
As the wife of the Hidden One, she would keep her secrets close. After Akhenaten's reign, his son Tutankhamun restored the temples of Amun.
There it is,
He
yep.
gave the orb to the priests. She always had the relic. Tex. She could kill countless in her misguided quest for balance and truth. Her mother would not want this. She means to finish what her mother started. A ritual to restore Ma'at in the hidden tomb of the long-forgotten pharaoh.
Well, it's a good thing we already have that place discovered, huh? Huh? Look at that. So this might actually be the end. This might very well be the end of this DLC. Yes, indeed.
I know what it is like to lose someone you love. But this orb corrupts everything it touches.
Ir nifty in. Ir nifty in. You stalk me like common prey now. Bayek.
Give me the orb. I do not want to kill you.
My mother told me this is our role. To restore Ma'at and put Amun back on his throne. This is why I was born.
Yeah, too bad you get to die for it now.
This is why to hide and watch as they slit her throat. So I would have the strength to do Amun's will.
This is not strength. This is savagery.
Ir nifty in.
This must end, Isidora. You betrayed Amun, our people, your duty. I will not betray mine.
Come on. Gotcha, big dog. Oh, come on. Come on. Get up. Get up, Bayek. God damn, Bayek. Oh. Got him. There we go.
His father, Akhenaten, passed down the orb. Tutankhamun wanted to restore balance, entrusted it to the priests of Amun. But Isidora distorted the ritual in the name of vengeance. She betrayed her own gods.
Oh man, let's see what that spear is. So what is the spear you get from killing Tutankhamun? Health on kill, critical hit damage, combo multiplier. It's okay. So we gotta follow this thing. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Let him sir. We're innocent.
He is the living image of Amun. We would live in fear as heretics and out...
Alright, so it wants us to keep going up. Ooh, man, where is this taking us? Come on. I don't understand why it's got to be like way up here. So you got to look up so you can't look where you're going. Seriously? No. There you go. There we go. That's how that's handled.
Are you a thief? A desecrator? Do you steal from the dead? The gods?
Gorge on food, drunken, debauched.
Where the hooded eyes of lust.
Amun chose you. I do not understand. This was my birthright. My revenge.
That's the key word. That's why the
did he hear
problem
my
is
cry?
revenge. This
Why
was
did he
never
give me
about
the
that. That's
power
not
to
what
finish
that
what
god
she
cares
started?
about.
Only only for me to fail.
Amun never gave you power. He gave you a choice.
The feather have my heart. No! My heart is too heavy. Do you believe Amun will protect me?
No, you betrayed the gods. Actions have
As
consequences.
easy as it is to do wrong, it is easy for Amun to be merciful.
That's kind, optimistic,
His wrath passes
not
any
realistic.
moment. His breath comes back in mercy.
May the Hidden One walk with you. The Lord of the Duat awaits.
Put me down. Put me down. I think I could manage on my own.
Can you?
I once thought I had no one left in the world. Now I am a descendant of Ramesses the Great. And I have a family bigger than I could have imagined. Small price to pay. Thank you, Neb. What will you do now with that horror? By Ra's light, I do not want it.
All the more reason you should take it. You, better than anyone, knows what it can do. Bury it, and all memory of it.
All right. But not here. There are no secrets left in this valley.
There must be one more, Sen.
You restore Ma'at, then leave? If that is what you want, then no one will hear of you from me. Hey, Bayek. We will meet again in the field of reeds. I will see to it. That is all right. We do not need any help. We will close all of this up in a moment.
That guy has the worst luck, and you want to trust him with an apple of Eden? Are you sure about that, homie? I don't know that that's such a great idea. Yep, and that'll be it. Okay, so that's all the storyline stuff. So there we go. That concludes Origins. So, our options for the next stream are Assassin's Creed Odyssey, or we can go into Starfield because Shattered Space DLC just dropped. Your guys' call. Make sure you let me know. Either if you're on YouTube, leave a comment on the video, or if you're in the Discord, put it in the game request section. In the meantime, I think we're going to go ahead and raid out Twitch, YouTube. Thank you for being here. Please hit the subscribe and like buttons if you haven't done so already. Twitch, hit those follow buttons for me. It's free. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go raiding, shall we? Who we gonna go see? We's gonna go see. Ooh, Catatonia's on. Let's go see Catatonia. Catatonia. Do 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 Thank you all for being here. You guys have been outstanding.